Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewingstreet on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi, good morning everybody. Welcome to Sewingstreet. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's wonderful to have your company. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. I'm blending, aren't I? I'm blending. Is it making me look smaller, bigger, or just ahead? Just ahead. Just ahead. There we go. That's probably for the best. Anyway, you stop that. Let's get started with our early bird. We've got two today. Two little birds sat on my window. Now you don't have to worry. Check this out. We've got two pairs of scissors. They're individual early birds and really amazing deals today. Let's start with the 8.5-inch household scissors. So these are a fab pair of scissors. I'm going to open them up. Let's get stuck in. Now, we're all a bit precious about our scissors, aren't we? Let's be honest. And rightly so. You want to look after your scissors, especially your good fabric scissors. Now, these are good household scissors. These are absolutely ideal for having for kitchen and general craft, for paper crafting, for all those sorts of things. I mean, absolutely fine for fabric, of course. Really nice and sharp. And right to the tip too. But, you know, I'm not going to tell you false. I wouldn't use these for my dressmaking, but as good general purpose scissors, maybe for using for things like foundation paper piecing. What about EPP when you're cutting out your paper shapes, and maybe rough cutting your fabric shapes too, if you're a die cutter, if you've got the Gemini or an AccuQuilt, a Sizzix, and you want to rough cut your fabrics. Decent pair of scissors these, and also great to have in the kitchen for general purpose use. Now, normal price £4.99, but you can imagine today we're going to do a super deal, £1.99. You can't even buy half a cup of tea or a cup of coffee for that these days, can you? Let's be honest, £1.99 doesn't get you much anymore. But how about £1.99 for an 8.5-inch pair of household scissors? Yeah, you know, tea, coffee, expensive commodities they are. They really are, you know. But this, amazing deal. Absolutely amazing. £1.99 for a pair of household scissors. And of course, you know, it always makes me laugh that you need a pair of scissors to get into your pair of scissors. Although I managed to get in quite well with my bare hands. But no, I was straight in. I just looked at it as like, what would I do if this was like a packet of crisps? And I just went for it. Just ripped it open. So there we go. That's our first early bird, £1.99. Great saving. Now, our other saving today is a pair of hobby, household and craft scissors. These are a 7-inch. Okay, normal price £7.99. These are from Hemline. These are from Hemline. So that's a great brand. We know and love that. You're joking. That's awesome. £1.99. £1.99. Now, I like the fact that these have got a rounded tip, which does make me very much think great scissors for kids as well as adults. I always liked a round-ended pair of scissors in the classroom. Oh, yeah. Those are nice. Those are nice. Really nice and sharp. Really nice and precise. Look at those. Sorry, I didn't realise I was doing that in midair. Lovely cuts there. Oh, it's got that sound too. Did you hear that? Love it. You can't beat it, can you? Yeah? I like that. If you're a sound person, that's tickling my fancy. Very nice, very nice. So £1.99 for those. Really good to have multiple pairs of scissors, isn't it? You know, there's a reason why people sometimes reach for your fabric scissors and use them to cut open a package that's arrived from the long American river. Yeah, because there isn't another pair of scissors anywhere in the house. And it's a case of, well, I know that mum or, you know, well, whoever has got a pair of scissors in their sewing box, so I'll go and grab those. Well, get yourself a pair of these, have them in the kitchen drawer, or I have a couple of pairs of scissors that are just kind of in a mug on the dresser, and Charlie and I always know that there's a pair of scissors there, so we always grab them. He never ever uses my fabric scissors for anything, which is why he's still breathing. Of course. So there we are. This £1.99 could save a marriage, couldn't it? Eh? That could literally save a marriage. Also, you know, really good for cutting threads. And I say this every time, don't use your fabric scissors to cut thread, because thread will blunt your scissors fast. So use thread snips or a cheap pair of scissors, and these are great. Laura's got in touch. Morning, Stuart and team. Hope you all have a great day. Good morning to you, my lovely. Are you staying with us for the whole morning? I hope so. We've got a great morning coming up. Let's do the menu. Let's do it. Let's do it. So at 8 o'clock, our first show is designer fabrics. We've got some beauties. We've also got at 9 o'clock the Orchid Midi dress with Adelle Rowland. Now, this dress is beautiful, and we've got some fabulous cotton poplin bundles. Really lovely dress, that. Really lovely dress. We've got that coming up at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got beautiful fabrics, and again, some really stunning collections there to share with you. And also, top tip from me, it's not the most exciting thing in the world, like looks-wise, but we've got some really lovely white on white and cream on cream prints. And they're the sorts of things that, although I love all the gorgeous pattern fabric, they're the things I use so much more of, so stick around for that. Now then, at 11 o'clock, Adelle is back with the Titania Robe. This is a beautiful dressing gown, house coat, bathrobe. It's very spa. It's very 5-star spa. Very nicely. Look at that. Gorgeous. We've got waffle options and we've got minky options, so really cool. And then at 12 o'clock, one of my favourite things to buy when it comes to fabric, extra wide backings. Great for quilt backings, but also great for things like, you know, curtains. You can use them for bedding, you can use them to make your own duvet covers, and also for dressmaking. We are limited on every single one of them, so take my advice and head on over to the website. Just type in www.sewingstreet.com. Once you get there, click on Watch Live, and there we are. Oh no, I can just see a head and 2 hands. That's all I can see. I can't see anything else. And then if you scroll down, you'll see the early bird, you'll see today's show deals. That's everything that's been on air, and then what's coming up on today's shows. Jump on, jump ahead. If you scroll down, you'll see what's coming up. We've got some books from me. We've got lots of lovely fabrics, including the Ultimate Tilda collection. We've got some beautiful blues. I'm in love with those indigos. Liberty as well. Got some very nice Liberty bundles. Bit of Moda. A little bit of Chickadee, which is a personal favourite of mine. A bit of Joe Morton, who you know I love. We've got charm packs and 10-inch charms as well. Look at that Tilda bundle. Whoa, what I couldn't do with that. And then, there's the first thing. There's that Orchid midi dress. It's really fab. We've got some great fabric bundles. 5-metre bundle, and look at the price. $29.99. Now, all of those cotton poplins are in that price range. This is my top tip now for those of you that have got up bright and early to join me. Go onto the website, grab that cotton poplin. I remember the last show Adelle and I did when we had cotton poplin. The cotton poplin had all sold out before we even got to demo. All of the bundles were gone. Okay, what about that little bundle? Can we have a closer look at that, please? Hello, hello, £9.97. And that's for what, 3.5 metres? Unbelievable. Fabulous, fabulous. We really have got some lovely things coming up on the show today. We've got some fabrics by the 1/2 metre. Some denim, printed denim by the 1/2 metre, which is always very popular. Gorgeous for a nice little wrap dress, little shirt waister, or a nice maybe, yeah, shirt or liner jacket. Loads of lovely things you can do with that. Oh, already got some sellouts. Already got some sellouts. So yeah, it's going to be a busy day. Faster, Ben, faster. Not that fast. Right, now, here is the Titania Robe. Now, this, you'll love this. I tried on the robe this morning, right? I'm going to grab it now. I tried on the robe in the waffle, which I absolutely love. Okay, hello, lovely. I'm ready for my massage. And I'd just like to point out, this is a size small. Thank you very much. Yeah, that'll do for me, thanks. Good. Right, oh, I feel right at home now in my dressing gown. I'm just going to keep it on now. Right, okay, let's go. What should we... Oh, of course. Sorry, I was ready for bed then. Sorry, I've had to lie down since then, Ben. Right, so we're going to start with 3 books from Stuart Hillard. Now, I was down on World Book Day. I was down in London at an author party, and they were giving away copies of Used Scraps Sew Blocks Make 100 Quilts. I know. And rather gratifyingly, the pile had all gone before the end of the evening, which was nice. So we've got 3 books from me. This is Used Scraps Sew Blocks Make 100 Quilts. We'll start there. This is, if you've got scraps, if you've got fat quarters, bits of jelly roll left over, if you've got, you know, oddments of all sorts of different fabrics, what are you going to do? Stop hoarding them, make them into a gorgeous quilt. This is the ultimate collection of 100 scrap quilt projects. Now, I don't assume any knowledge. What is a scrap quilt? How do I make colours work? How do I organise my scraps? You've got 10 of my top tips there for organising your scraps. All the techniques that you could possibly need, not just for scrap quilting, but also for quilting in general. How to do a plique, add borders, even quilt and bind. And then we get into the real sort of meat and taters of the book, which is 100 quilt patterns that are just perfect for using your scraps. Now, there are fun modern designs. Ice cream cone. There are beautiful, this one uses 2.5-inch strips if you've got some jelly roll strips. Every bit. Use every bit. What about every bit 2? Summer's End, Streak of Lightning, Roads and Crossings, a spool of thread. There's loads of different styles. Union Jack quilt. Yeah, great for this year. Whirling it. There's loads of traditional, loads of modern. String squares, now that's a fun one. That's super modern, but using a really age-old technique for using up little bits and pieces, tiny scraps. String stars there, another scrappy classic. You get all of the patterns. One of my favourite quilts I've ever designed, Covent Garden. Real sort of masculine, stylish modern quilt. Not toxic masculine though, just lovely masculine. Sort of, you know, smells of aftershave and, you know, is nice to his mum. Well, that's me. Orange peel. I had a couple of oranges this morning. I know. Looking after myself. Just tons in there. It's been reprinted and reprinted so many times because, you know, this book will last you for decades. It will last you for decades. Patterns in the back. There's also a link in there for to the website where you can print off the templates direct from the printer. So that's Make 100 Quilts, $17.99. We've got Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. Okay, now this is another hardback book, another 100 designs. Now, I'll be honest with you, when I wrote this book, I really wanted to use scrap sew blocks, make 100 more. But my publisher said, no, we want something different. So I said, all right then. So I called it Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. But I'll be honest with you, it is actually Make 100 More. So it's 100 more quilts that you can use your scraps for. Tilda scraps, very nice, very nice. Bound for Glory, ice crystals, pretty. Little pineapple parade. It was a pineapple parade. Pine blossoms, love that one. Loads of different fun little children's quilt. I Spy Through the Attic Window. Springtime in Oslo. Manhattan, little modern quilt there. Cobblestones. Loads and loads of different quilts in here. Oh, Old Glory. Now that's one of my favourite quilts. I made that one as well for my bed at home. Floating Tiles. Now that's the one Deputy Joan did the other week. Each of these squares you can use a 10-inch layer cake square, and it really makes a feature of them. And it's almost like a sort of shadow box. You've got this little shadow behind, so it looks like it's floating on the quilt. Ever so easy. You get the full quilt. Rainbow Hearts. That's another fun one. Contained Chaos. You know, I was at work one day and I thought, this is contained chaos. And then I went home and designed that quilt. But you know, this illustrates a way of making scraps work by having a unifying shape, and then by having a solid or some kind of barrier, some kind of fencing that kind of corrals the wild animals, do you know what I mean? And keeps them all contained and makes sense of them. Because when you look at that quilt, you see those frames, you see that symmetry, and then you look deeper and think, oh gosh, those are all really wild, crazy scraps in there. But that's not the first thing you see. And you certainly don't look and think, oh, I wouldn't have put that fabric with that fabric. And that's how you make your scraps work. So loads in there, another 100 quilts. And then my third book, well, it was the fourth book I wrote, but the third book we've got here, Bags for Life, 21 projects to make, customise and love forever. So, real favourite of mine. I loved writing this book. It was great fun, and it kind of kept me going through lockdown as well. It's all about bag making. So I go through all of the stuff you'll need and keep it as simple as possible. Stuff to add structure, the metalware you might use, and again, nothing outlandish. Cam snaps and an applicator, you know, D-rings and rectangular rings, bag feet. I don't use many different things really. And then all of your basic techniques are in there. Now then we get into the projects, and the projects are divided up into 6 chapters. We've got a trip to the market, so they're all your kind of shopping bags, trolley bags, a wallet, produce bags. What about a day at the beach? A tote and towel, a beach bag and a hobo. You could take the hobo anywhere. A picnic by the lake. Insulated lunch bags, a picnic bag, a bottle carrier and a picnic blanket bag. A great afternoon in, those are all your craft bags. There's a sewing machine cover, the ultimate knit and crochet bag. And then a meeting in the city, you've got a messenger bag, an attaché and a multi-wear work bag, kind of a rucksack. And then a weekend in the country, those are your going away bags. The Weekend Warrior, the Absolute Essentials roll up, essential toiletry bag. And of course, there's loads and loads of inspiration in there. I just want to share with you the little dedication I put in this for Charlie. I am the fabric, but you are the thread. He's the bit that holds me together. And then full-size patterns in the back in an envelope, and everything else is rotary cut. Again, this actually won Sewing Book of the Year in the Creative Book Awards. So lovely message from Tina, who says, morning Stuart, I have all your books, thank you my darling, but my favourite is Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts. You need to write another one now. My darling, I'm doing it. I should finish it next month. God willing, God willing. Jan's got in touch to say good morning, Stuart, and everyone, good morning to you. Marie says, good morning, lovely boy. Have a happy day. Stay with me, Marie. Let's have a happy day together. Now, let's go and do some fabric. I need to take this dressing gown off now. I feel too cash, but it's rather lovely. I'm definitely ready for a little facial and a mani-pedi, I think. Could we do that later? Let's do that later. Right. Okay, so we're going to start with the ultimate Tilda bundle. Now, if you're a fan of Tilda, this is going to make you very, very happy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You're getting a metre free in this bundle. You're getting a metre free. So in total there, you've got, which is 19 different fabrics. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That is 18. You get one more. You get one more. Yes, that's what you'll get. That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. So beautiful. I couldn't resist, of course, putting them into rainbow kind of order. Reds, pinks, purples. You've got those gorgeous greens, mustard golds into tans and blues. But really throw everything at this. Now I'm going to give you a couple of tips for quilts I would make with this ultimate bundle. Okay, so I would dig into the stash. Now I would either use a white on white or a cream on cream, or alternatively I would grab some solids, and I would grab solids that bring out a colour out of whatever fabric. So for example, if I grab the green, I might pick out this rose pink, okay, in a solid, or you could keep it lighter and fresher by using a white on white or a cream on cream. And then I would make this quilt right here, my scrappy 16 patch. So here I used Anna Maria Horner fabrics and Amy Butler fabrics mixed with solids, but this would work beautifully. It's just 16 squares sewn together to create a 16 patch, and then just sew a whole bunch of those. That would look incredible. Like I say, if you want to keep it lighter, more kind of Scandi, a bit more shabby chic, then go with a white on white. But if you want to really celebrate the colour, use matching solids or batiks or tonals, but solids would do the job really well. That's what I used for this quilt, and just make a 16 patch using those, and that would look amazing. Now fabric wise here, because you've got 9.5 meters, that is oodles to make something like a queen size quilt. You get some pie in the sky, you get some neighbourhood, you get some windy days, you get some chic escape, you get some hometown. That's this one, well that's neighbourhood, and this one as well is hometown. Absolutely beautiful. You get one of my favourite fabrics Tilda have ever done, the peacocks. Absolutely stunning. It's just a beautiful smorgasbord of fabric. And we've got very limited quantities of this. And in fact, single figures. And this is really the best opportunity to get hold of these fabrics. What a beautiful selection. Remember, I've got 18 here, you're going to get 19. We'd just like to tease you, the one that got away. We've all had that one person though, haven't we? The one that got away, don't you think? But you will get this Tilda fabric. I promise you. Morning to Ellen. Ellen says, morning, Stuart. I have made the messenger bag using my favourite fabric, William Morris. What a beautiful fabric to use for a messenger. That sounds gorgeous. Hilary says, morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you're smiling. Happy face this morning. Thank you, darling. Catherine says, morning, everyone. I have all 3 books, but sadly I haven't made anything yet. It's on my ever-growing list of to-do. You just need an afternoon. Just have an afternoon. Pam says, morning, Stuart. I think the publisher was wrong. 100 more would have been perfect. Well, to be honest with you, Pam, I wrote it. I did it. I just called it Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. But it is 100 more scrap quilts, so I got what I wanted. And you can get what you want. All right, I'm going to leave that Tilda with you, and let's move down the bus. Walk this way, come on. Right, I've got some lovely, lovely Liberty bundles. Now I've got some big bundles and I've got some fat quarter bundles. Can we start with Sunset? Yeah. We've got 3 different big bundles. These each have 3 meters of fabric in them. Now, although this is called Sunset, this is giving me summer vibes, but dappled and, you know, warm and cozy, but not, still fresh, still light, still gentle. There's a breeze in the air, isn't there? Yes, I'm thinking out in the garden, you know, maybe the fire pit or the chimenea, burning toastily. A little bit of, well, I can't wait to barbecue for the first time. I absolutely love a bit of barbecuing. This is lovely and fresh, isn't it? This would make such a pretty quilt. I think I love the fact that you've got this little bit of deeper green in there for a little bit of definition as well. Lots of lovely colours that you could pull from this. Go with a white or a cream, maybe, you know, Wiltshire Shadow, something like that, or an Emily Bell would look beautiful. Or one of the white on whites that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock show. Still my top tip for the day. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's Sunset. Now we've also got the Summer bundle. This is gorgeous. This is really vibrant and zingy, citrusy. Check this out. So this is from is it called Parkland? London Parks. Yeah, this is good. Look at this vibrant green. Love that. It's very, who's the pottery designer? Clarice Cliff. I feel it's very Clarice Cliff, that. You know what I mean? A little bit of Greek key action there, liking that. Let's go fly a kite. And these gorgeous tulips. Now again, that scrappy 16 patch would look fab made in these, wouldn't it? And I would either pick out, again, a white on white, or pick out a solid, a vibrant or a pastel solid that would tone with these, mix and match. Now the price works out at £7.49 per half metre for Liberty fabric. You're saving 50 pence per half metre on those. I'll take that. I'll take that. £44.94 for those. And that's those gorgeous summery colours. And then the last one that we've got is called Pastel. or pastel. Very pretty, this one. Got some really gorgeous, vibrant blues and aquas in this. So we've got that lovely sort of scenic print. Lovely, isn't it? We've got flowers, we've got kites. Oh yeah, this is lovely actually. This is really nice. Yeah, loving these colours. Yeah, fabulous. Love that. It's real kind of minty, isn't it? And just gorgeous and fresh. Love the pinks, love the lilacs. Fabulous. Okay, let's move on. Now, some pre-cuts. Can we do the Liberty pre-cuts? Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got some fat quarter bundles. I'll whiz through these. This is ending 60. Love the depth and deepness of these colours here. The prices are amazing too. $18.99, and you're getting 5 fat quarters. Beautiful big floral there. That's stunning. These are beautiful. What a great colour combo. That's smashing. Yeah, get some Liberty fabric into your collection and see what you can do with it. Beautiful, really kind of juicy. Blueberries, raspberries, loganberries, all mixed up in a bowl. Little drizzle of cream. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Next one, this ends 4-3. Soft, gentle florals, summery florals. Gorgeous bit of blue here. Look at that. Really lovely. Very, very vibrant. I love the red in that. Such a pretty fabric. Got some real traditional Liberty prints in this. Gorgeous. Bit of all right. This last one's my favourite. I adore that. I adore that. That's really pretty. I'd put cream on cream with that. Lighten and freshen the whole thing. You could make 3 lovely little bags out of that with a bit of extra fabric thrown in. Ooh, a little strip of coral. I like that. Nice. And then this really picks up on the pastel bundle that we had earlier on, the Liberty pastel bundle. This is some more fabrics that would go beautifully with that. Let me show you. Yeah, this has got dogs on it, yeah. I'll show you what I mean. Here are the dogs. So this is obviously from the same London Parks collection. It's cute, isn't it? So you get 5 fat quarters. There they are. And if I just grab that larger bundle that we had earlier on, do you see? All different though. These are all different ones, apart from that one. That's the only repeat. But all of the others are different. So you could mix and match those if you wanted more of the collection. £20 and 99 pence. Fabulous, love that. Now, shall we do some 10-inch layer cakes? Well, let's start with my favourite, Joe Morton. Love a bit of Joe Morton. This is the Adamstown collection. I'm just going to have a little flick through this. Now, Joe Morton is a wonderful quilt designer and fabric designer. She does a lot of reproduction, Civil War reproduction style fabrics. This is $47.99 and this is a Moda layer cake. You get 42 10-inch squares and they are those beautiful, this is me in a layer cake. I love it. This is those rich, warm, autumny country colours that are just so cozy and just love that kind of brick reds and terracottas, warm tans and creams, madder red, this beautiful deep chocolate brown. This is delicious, kind of bitter chocolate tones in there. And then a lovely rich deep gold, kind of antique gold. Lovely, really lovely. Some ginger, what I would call ginger toned fabrics. And then there's a little bit of green, which is rather lovely, and then some black prints, classic black Civil War era style prints to finish off the collection. Mixes and matches beautifully. If you've got any of our other fabrics, it's just going to work beautifully. Stunning. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I've already bought it. Hilary, I think that's got you written all over it, hasn't it? We love a lot of the same fabrics. Now, just while we're on it, we've actually got the charm pack as well, same range. So it's an absolute steal of a price. If you want to get a little bit of Joe, $15.99, and again you get 42 5-inch squares. So same fabrics as you saw in the 10-inch, but this time in a 5-inch charm pack. So you can do some really lovely things with charm packs. I had it on the 24th of February. What did I do then? Did I ask for a price reduction? Oh, good. Check this out. Very nice. $12.99 for that. Well, that's a bargain. That is a bargain. Well, I wouldn't say no to one of those then. $12.99. That's fantastic. You can make loads with a charm pack as well. There's so much fun to work with. Use scrap sew blocks, make 100 quilts. Let me just find the pattern. Here we go. Machine stitch cathedral window. Machine stitch cathedral window. Thank you, Director Paul and Ben, thank you. Now that, completely sewn by machine, uses 5-inch squares. Now, obviously, you wouldn't make the whole quilt out of 5-inch squares, but you could make, you would make about this much of it. So you could make a beautiful table runner, or you could make 2 matching cushions out of it using the technique. Beautiful. Just a little tip there. Now we've got a few more charm packs. They won't be $12.99 though, will they? They'll be the full. Yeah. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying. Let's do Country Rose first. Take me home. We all thought the same thing. So $15.99 for these. I'm going to show you. They're so pretty. Oh, hello. Ben's in the house. $12.99. Oh, fill your boots, everyone. Look at this. These are gorgeous. I absolutely love these. These are Layla Boutique. She does gorgeous country style, but kind of modern country style fabrics. For Moda, she does some absolute beauties. Look at these gorgeous colours. Think about making a lovely bag using charm squares. Oh, there's so much. So many. Oh, I'm loving these deep coral colours. Yeah, look at those. Those are lovely. We've got more creams in there, more soft kind of sagey greens. Little bit of black in there too. This is delicious. I really want to make a bag with that. And don't forget as well, when you come to do things like the handles, all you've got to do, I would cut, like 2.5-inch by 5-inch strips, sew them end to end, and make a scrappy strap. Make scrappy handles. You don't even need to go out and buy extra fabric or use your lining fabric to create your handles. But just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Lots of lovely bag patterns here on Sewingstreet for those. Okay. Oh yeah, grab a book. Yeah, grab a book. So that's Country Rose. Now we've also got Flirt. Hello, have we met? I am a terrible flirt, actually. I don't mean terrible as in I'm bad at it, but really good at it. But these are just gorgeous. So you've got reds and creams. £12.99 for this. Oh, it's really pretty. I love it. That's gorgeous. Little bit of heart action there. Little kisses. Yeah. Well, this is, well, you know, I think it's just flirty. I don't think that's, yeah. Loving all the red shades. This again would be lovely to make machine stitch cathedral window with. Look at these. Love those charcoal tones as well. I could absolutely do loads of good things with this. That is beautiful. Really liking all of these charcoal shades. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics, those. That's Flirt by Sweetwater. Very nice, flirty. I once had a drink called a flirtini. I know, it was delicious. Fruity, of course. That was just me. So that's Flirt. Right, let's go bigger. Let's go 10 inch. Let's go 10 inch layer cakes. Now this next one is called Flower Pot by Layla Boutique. I know I'm going to love this because the colours are just speaking to me. Again, it's a Moda layer cake, so you get 42 10-inch squares. Let me show you just how beautiful these fabrics are. Oh, Sally Ann Harrison's got in touch, our lovely Sally Ann. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? I like that. She's loving the charm packs and love, love, love the Jo Morton range. I know, aren't they gorgeous? I can't resist. Every single range she brings out, I have to buy the 10-inch layer cake. Let's do a saving. Come on. Come on. Cool. I'm going to take that. £42.99. Let's take the savings where we can. Beautiful. This sort of putty colour is gorgeous, isn't it? Putty or parchment. Smashing. Just gorgeous. Very nice indeed. Lovely little spot on that one. You see, this is what I mean about, you know, these cream on creams, these tone on tones, they're so important for quilting. Yummy. Love the sage greens too. That's pretty. Like that. Oh, now then. We're getting into that sort of russet ginger. Beautiful. Really nice. Don't ever worry, by the way, if you ever get a little bit like that in your layer cake, that's never included. I always think that's a little bonus. You've got 42 squares and that. I'd be using that. It's not a fault. It's not a fault. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Oh, you get 2 of those. Great. Fabulous. Fabulous. Really nice. That's Flower Pot by Layla Boutique. We had the other Layla Boutique, didn't we? Country Rose. So if that was summer, this is kind of late summer into early autumn. Yeah, smashing. Right, shall we do Tim Holtz? Because I love Tim Holtz. Can we do the neutrals first? Now, I've bought both of these. I've got 2 gorgeous fat quarter bundles. Look, let me just look at that. Whoa. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. They are amazing. £79.99 for these. So these are your neutrals, and I dare to call them neutrals. I mean, it redefines what a neutral is. These are absolutely feature fabrics in neutral colours. Putties, clock faces is fabulous. This one, I mean, it's really doing them a disservice not to open out every fabric, because look at that. Think about book covers, album covers, scrapbooking pages, the most amazing quilts you could imagine. And Tim Holtz fabrics tend to be pretty much floral free. So if flowers aren't your thing, Tim Holtz is a friend to you. Look at that. Look at that. I absolutely love these. The browns, the greys, the putties. Love that. Anything with writing on it. This would make the most amazing quilt just on its own. But if you wanted to mix this with some of your other Tim Holtz or perhaps, you know, Moda Grunge, something like that. Look at that. Look at that for a collection. I just love it. I just love it. Can we do a little saving on that, please, Ben? Can we have a little bit? Little bit. Little bit. It's always been this price. I know it has. But can we do it? Thank you. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not cross about the fact that I didn't save a fiver, but I'm glad that you will save a fiver. That's wonderful. I might have to buy another one now. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Every single fabric deserves to be looked at individually. We just don't have time. But look at this. How incredible is that? It's so cool. It really is beautiful. If you have somebody in your family who doesn't like quilts because they're old-fashioned or a bit flowery, you know, these are things I've heard people say about quilts. This is the antithesis of that, isn't it? This is the polar opposite. Yeah. Yeah, it is a quilt kit, basically. You could sew those together. However, you know, again, I'm going to go back to that really simple scrappy 16 patch from Make 100 Quilts. You could use these. You could use matching solids. So don't go too high contrast here. You know, something like this, I might pick out this really deep moss green to do the other patches with. You know, I wouldn't put a lot of extra colour in here. You know, this one I might pick out something like this warm amber colour or rich brown, something like that. Make your 16 patches and then either mix them all up, or you could shade the quilt from dark through medium to light in the opposite corner. You could do that. Really fab. Right, so that's our neutrals, Tim Holtz. Now we've got our colour injection. This is our bold. And again, I couldn't resist these. They are stunning. I mean, just look. This is look what's coming up. And Ben, I'm going to ask again, can we have a saving, please? Pretty please? Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. Is that a tenner? Awesome. Great. Love it. Love it. Right, loads of gorgeous colour in this one. We've got some tonals. This makes my chest hurt. It's so beautiful. Look at that. That is incredible, isn't it? It's a piece of art on fabric. Absolutely lovely. This one again, oh, it's just stunning. I know, it's really amazing. These are all fat quarters. I'm going to open them all up because you really do need to see just a little bit more of these fabrics. This next one I'm going to open up completely because this is going to knock your socks off. It's the light and shade, isn't it? And the intensity of colour. It's incredible. You know, if you love the sort of the colour, the intensity, the vibrancy of K Facet, but you really don't do floral, and that puts you off, then give Tim Holtz Fabrics a go. This next one, if this doesn't bring tears to your eyes, I don't know what will, because that isn't that stunning? Pop that one there, and then I'm just going to create a second line down here. Oh, oh. Look at that. Imagine doing something like just a fairly plain messenger bag, but then make the bag flap out of one of these. Oh, Ben, that's a gorgeous idea. So a plainish background and then cut out all the countries of the world in these fabrics and create a world map. That is inspired. You're wasted on that mixing desk. Look at those. Look at all that. For $69.99, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. But I think when you think about, this is why I had to buy them all. It's like, oh, hello, happy birthday, and Christmas, and anniversaries. Yeah. Happy. Happy, happy. Oh, that's given me all the feels. Can I just take that home? I'll be back in a minute. I promise. Right, yeah, we've got some really nice blue fabrics. These are all by the ½ metre. Let's start 5-1. So vibrant cobalty blue would mix really nicely with denim or a crisp white. Very limited these, $6.99 ½ metre. They're a bargain price, so grab these while you can. So that's our first one, ending 5-1. Next one, ending 7-0. Yummy, love a bit of that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Be nice for dressmaking. Again, limited quantities of these now. Ending 3-7. Nice bit of, that's almost like, that reminds me of like Portuguese tiles. It's been very popular, really nice for fussy cutting as well. Loads of different ways you could cut that. Or if you saw me demonstrate how to do 4 squares into a kaleidoscope, hello, this one's for you. Next one, ending 9-8. Delicious. Yeah, nice shirt. That'd be lovely. Ending 3-4. This is the deep blue version of the tiles. That's yummy. Really like that. Okay. Can we do little honey bun? Honey bun. This is ending 4-7. So this is, this isn't Country Rose, is it? It's Lady Boutique Love Note. So this is, we don't have these very often. This is a honey bun. So these are 1.5 inch strips of a full Moda collection called, thank you, Kat, called Love Note. Pretty, this. There are actually quite a lot of patterns for 1.5 inch strips. Be really nice for a log cabin, and then all your strips are cut. One of the hardest things about making a log cabin is actually cutting out the strips, and here of course you've got them all cut out for you. Mix this with maybe white on whites, cream on creams for the light side of your log cabin, and then use these. And yes, I would use this in the dark side, mix in a little bit of light here and there, and it'll really add sparkle to your quilt. You've got all those lovely peachy pinks, beautiful greens and tans. Look at that. There's so much in that honey bun. 42 1.5 inch strips. Buy the full width of the fabric, of course. $39.99 for that. Now then, can we do Midnight in the Garden? Midnight Garden. This is lovely. Now, this is a fat quarter bundle. We don't often have fat quarter bundles, so grab this one while you can, I would say. We don't have them very often. Gorgeous little bees on there. This is really giving me feels for a some bag making. Definitely do a bit of bag making with bees. Love these black and white prints that go with it. It's a soft black, like a really deep charcoal. Love that bit of rose pink. Love the gold in there as well. So you're getting a total of 8 fat quarters for $29.96. That's gorgeous. And of course, really featuring those large scale rose prints. That is yummy. There's a couple of very nice bags to be made out of that. Gorgeous. Right, let's do one more. What do you want? Chickadee? Chickadee. Okay, ending 7-2. Some beautiful, vibrant florals here. Ending 3-5. That's gorgeous. There's a bundle with all of them as well, if you want. This one ending 1-8. That's a bit of all right. Really nice. Love that petrol colour in the background. Next one ending 1-7. I think I like that one even more. That would make the most amazing shirt for John Scott, wouldn't it? Ending 8-0. Nice lilac tonal. That's beautiful. That would be really nice for dressmaking. This next one might be my favourite, ending 6-2. Look at that. What would Mary Berry say about that, eh? She'd say, that's a bit of all right, wouldn't she? It's a bit of all right. Ending 5-2. Nice. Ending 3-6. Oh, that is gorgeous. Imagine a lovely wrap dress in that. That would be incredible for a wedding. Little pastel rainbow 5-0. That's nice. All 749.5 metre. 7-9. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then last one in that collection, ending 7-6. So a kind of eau de Nil. And then if you want to get the bundle of all of those fabrics, there they are, all of them. Yeah, you heard me right. You get half a metre free, 74.90. Excellent. Right. It is time for a break, I think. And after the break, we've got Adelle Rowland here with the Orchid midi dress, which I'm all about. I'll see you after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewingstreet gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewingstreet? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewingstreet Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewingstreet customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewingstreet on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewingstreet, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewingstreet? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewingstreet app. Here you can shop all of the Sewingstreet products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewingstreet in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewingstreet in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Sewingstreet have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewingstreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, welcome back everybody. It's Sewingstreet, it's Sunday. I'm Stuart, all the S's. Hello, yes. Adelle Rowland.
Hello.
How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Good.
Very good.
All the mocks marked?
Yep, all marked. Given back to students, and the final push now.
Oh,
the
fabulous, fabulous. The end is in sight.
Yes.
That's why we didn't see you, of course, during birthday week. We had lots of people get in touch to us where you were.
Yeah, February time is always a bit manic because I've got mocks and I have a tight turnaround to do them, and I just didn't want to put too much onto my plate. So I just said, could I have February off and I'll come back for March.
But you were missed.
I know, I'm good I missed it.
But
really
you're here now.
Yes,
you're here now.
Hello.
Oh, it's lovely to have Adelle back. And Adelle's brought the most fabulous patterns today. This hour we're going to be concentrating on the Orchid mini dress from Chalk and Notch Patterns. This is such a beautiful, it's a feminine dress,
yes.
But it's also simple, classic.
Yeah.
It's not frilly, but it's feminine.
No, and it's quite unusual that it looks like a wrap, but it's not a wrap.
Oh, I thought it was a wrap dress.
Yeah, it's not a wrap dress. Okay. So it has a wrap bodice style, but it's actually fixed, and then you have this tie, and what's amazing about the tie is at the back it has elastic. So it's not a full tie. Let me pull this tie out a little. As you can see there, look, there's some elastic. So it's much more comfortable than you think.
Oh, it's got a bit of give in it.
Yes. So even when it's tied up, and I like a really sort of cinched waist, it still has the flexibility that I can have pudding.
I was just about to say,
Yes.
I'm thinking harvester, carvery, not harvester, a carvery.
Yep.
Yeah, really pile it up. Go for the big plate.
Yep, and then get the pudding afterwards.
Gorgeous. I do love to plan an outfit around what I'm going to be eating, don't you? There's certain shirts I won't wear if I'm going for a curry.
What, in case it splashes on?
Like this one, for example. This is a great pattern. It goes from size 0 to 30. So we've got a really broad range of sizes. Now, size 0 to 30, Adele, this sounds American.
It is. So what I would do is on the back, it has inches and centimetres for your body measurements. And what's lovely, it has your high bust, but it's also got 2 different bodices for this bust area here. So it's got a full bust of A to B, and then a C to D cup bodice as well.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that because it's not just a case of making everything a bit bigger, is it?
No.
So this is a separate bodice.
Yep, and also it's got our waist and our hip, but there is lots of ease around this area here. So
Lovely.
I actually really went for my bust, and it put me at a size 10. Now, in UK, I'm normally a 12, so I'm slightly down on what I thought I'd be,
Yep.
but don't forget it's American sizes.
So as always,
Yep.
measure, measure, measure.
Yeah, and it depends on how much ease that you want. So I quite like the floaty bodice and then having it cinched in here. If you want a more tight-fitting bodice, and there is plenty of room so you can go down, then just look at these measurements and just work out the ease, and then you can mix and match your pattern
But
pieces.
keep in mind you might well be a size smaller
Yes.
than you would normally
Yes.
be. Which I always love. I
Yeah.
love the fact that that dressing gown's so small and it fits me.
I know, I put it on you straight away, didn't I, when I came in? Oh, let's do it, put this on.
And I'm like, yep, I want it, I love it. Isn't that silly? But I don't know. All right, so we've got that pattern. Now, just to show you as well, come close. Let me show you this. You've got some options. So, for example, on the bodice, you can have these gorgeous floaty slip. They're pretty.
I really like that on a wrap sort of dress. I've got a couple of fluted sleeves. Really.
A fluted, is that what you'd call that? A fluted
Yeah,
sleeve?
and
Lovely.
it sort of not gathers, but it folds in on itself. So if you're a little bit conscious of this area,
Right.
It delicately sort of skims over that area. It's not
Nice.
going to be tight. There's no restriction. Look, I'm moving my arms, and there's lots of room in this arm space here. But it will look beautiful, like a wedding outfit.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I always think good for weddings because
Yeah.
you've got to be in them all day long. So that elasticated bit at the back is going to be really lovely for comfort. Sitting
Yep.
down, standing up. You've got the meal. You've got the dancing.
Absolutely.
Catriona's got in touch. She's in East Riding. She says, "Morning. I'm sat with the pattern and the fabric, ready for Adele's demos and any tips. I'm tempted by the new fabric bundles. Should I? Should I?
There's
We've
one
got some
here
really
that is
nice
my
ones.
favourite.
You're going to instantly guess which one it is. So that's the pattern, 1999. Gorgeous pattern that. Right, now let's dive straight into the fabric bundles. Now I'm going to start with ending 94. Adele.
I love this one.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Look at this. And I instantly thought you would love this. But Ben, our producer, was all over it. I'm all over this one. And I also think Jenny Jackson would
Yes.
love this. Can you believe that price? This is a 5-metre bundle for $29.99. Now, whether you're going for the Orchid midi dress or not, this is an opportunity to get 5 metres of beautiful cotton poplin. And it's really floaty but very stable.
Yes, it went through the machine beautifully. So even though it has that drape to it, it doesn't slip underneath itself.
So easy to sew with, isn't it,
Yeah.
cotton poplin? If you're a brand new dressmaker or really experienced, you will know cotton poplin is a great fabric to work with. Can't believe how soft, smooth. It's really silky feeling. It's going to feel great to wear. Cool as well, cool and light.
Yes, not like a polyester where on a hot summer's day you might feel a bit sticky. I can imagine this being very breathable. Perfect for a summer wedding.
But having said all of that, what a great dress to wear at work.
Yes, with a nice pair of boots and
exactly.
tights.
You're all about the boots and tights.
Oh, no, that's what I got on. My boots and tights.
I love it. I love it. It's just stunning. $29.99 for a 5-metre bundle. Now, how many have we got of these? Just so I know, we've not got enough, have we? We've not got anything like enough for all of the bundles that are in baskets. You know what I'm going to say. Check out your basket before you miss out on that one. Last time you were here, we sold out of everything so fast, didn't we? All of the bundles. Now, the next one I'm going to do is the one that Adelle's dress is made in, ending 7-2.
Yep.
This is just beautiful, classic. It's soft and feminine. It's lovely.
And it's not a colour that drains you either, because all the pattern, sort of the colours within the flowers, really breaks up the background colour. I really think it's beautiful.
I love that background colour. I think that would really suit every skin tone as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, it looks beautiful on you. Your fair, blonde hair.
Yeah.
But I could also imagine that against warmer, deeper skin tones, just looking stunning. Now this one, I got to tell you, we've got more in baskets than we started with, and already lots of you have checked out. That breaks down to we're heavily oversubscribed. Again, it's $29.99 for the softest, floatiest. But also, it's not see-through at all, is it?
Not at all.
If you're worried about show-through.
Well, my skirt isn't lined and you can't see through it at all.
No, you can't even see the outline of your legs, nothing.
No.
That's great. Well, that's good though, isn't it? Because floaty, delicate, soft, light, cool wear often means see-through.
Yeah, and then you have to wear a slip underneath.
And it defeats the object.
It does. And also, with it being cotton, it doesn't stick to your tights, which is also brilliant.
Important.
Yes.
Very important. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving these bundles. Now, this is the one that Adelle's going to be demoing with. This is ending 9-6. Fiona says, American sizing is usually one size up to UK, but they are so good at tackling different shapes.
Yes.
I've noticed this, the different bodices for different bust sizes.
Yeah.
Why are all patterns like that?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like the smaller bust doesn't have any bust starts, whereas the larger bust does, but it still talks about how you can adjust those bust starts as well. So it doesn't take for guarantee that just because you've chosen one particular pattern piece, it's going to fit you.
No.
There's still a whole page about a full bust adjustment,
Brill.
which I think's really brilliant.
We're all different shapes and sizes, aren't we? This is beautiful. I love this. Can you just see this from a distance? Because I just think that is really beautiful, isn't it?
Kat and I were talking earlier about how beautiful green is to have in your wardrobe. I know sort of 5 years ago you didn't really see green clothes out there. I've got several green pieces now.
Oh, it's so lovely. And again, anything outdoors.
Yeah.
Or, marquee or... I don't know, it's that whole bringing the outside inside, isn't it?
And I think, especially since COVID, we're quite comfortable going around to each other's houses and having like garden parties and things like that.
Yes, I was doing that before.
Oh yeah, but we spend more money and more time in our gardens, so people like to enjoy their house, not just inside but outside now, don't they?
They really do, and I love the way this fabric moves. It's not clingy at all, is it?
No.
It's going to skim and drape, float. Beautiful. Way more of these in baskets than we have. You're waiting to see what else we've got, aren't you? I'm going to grab the black and white next. This is ending 08. Because you just can't go wrong with black and white.
No, it's a classic to have in your wardrobe, and you can dress it up with pops of colour of jewellery or a handbag. Yeah. Or even like a little jacket over the top or a cardigan. So you don't have to worry, will it clash with this print? No, it'll go perfectly with it.
Yeah. Oh, It is absolutely beautiful. Remember, if you're not going for the Orchid, lots of you are, if you're not going for the Orchid midi dress, you might just be thinking, well, that is a bargain. That's 5 meters of beautiful. I mean, maybe you've got Tracy Dennis's patterns for a kimono cover-up, or her trousers. She's got some lovely harem pants.
Oh, they would be beautiful. With a little white vest top. Yeah.
So versatile. This is your summer wardrobe this morning's show, isn't it? All these lovely fabrics. Grab this. You just can't go wrong with black and white. It's about to sell out. Is this going to be our first sellout? I think it is. All right, next up, let's go floral. This is ending 7-3. So again, this is a pretty one, isn't it?
It is.
Really pretty. Lovely, soft, sky blue background. And again, just the softest, most delicate, floaty net. Look at that.
Are they little pansies, would you say?
No, I don't think they're pansies. Don't know.
They're delicate. They're not daisies, are
Pinks,
they?
maybe? They're pinks. Beautiful. Really sweet. Love that little pop of green in there as well. $29.99 for that. They're all going to sell out, so it's just a case of grabbing the bundle that you want and checking out as quickly as you can. Now, I've saved... This is actually my favourite.
Is that your favourite?
Yeah, it is, ending 06. I just think it is... Because I love an African wax print.
Yes.
And this is a sort of smallened down, if that's even a word, version. I just think it's gorgeous. I think it's a real statement. It's not Larry in terms of colour, but it's a real statement fabric for me. I just think that's gorgeous.
I've got several dresses actually from African wax print in my wardrobe, and when I first started to wear bright prints like that, I was a little bit worried. What would I be able to put with it?
Yeah.
But if anything, you just go for it.
Yeah.
I've got like a top and trousers that almost clash, and I love it.
Cool.
It's like, yeah, just go with it.
What do the kids at school say?
Well, the other day on Friday, my year 10s were like, so you say that you make your own clothes. Have you made that? And I was like, yes.
Yeah. Yes, actually. But and also as well, the other thing I think is that these large scale prints are much better for, I'm going to call it camouflage.
Yeah.
So some of us, me included, have bits of my body that I'm less happy with. A large print will sort of disguise.
Well, it diverts your eye to the print
does.
rather than the part of your body that you're probably trying to not conceal but detract from.
Exactly.
But what's nice actually is there's not a direction to that print either.
No.
So you don't have to think, oh, I've got to be really careful when I put my pattern pieces down.
No, I just love it. And I really love the colours in there. Oh, there's 2 bundles of those now. Is that it? 28 in baskets.
Yours or mine?
I know. Well, I'm not going to buy it because I wish they made men's clothes and men's fabrics.
That would look lovely in a cotton
men's
shirt,
fabrics,
wouldn't it?
I suppose it would.
Yeah.
Right, then I'll have it. One left. Right, well, all of those are going to sell out, so be really quick. Fiona's followed up her earlier message saying, this is an amazing product. As you say, it's so cool. It allows the body to breathe. I wore it all the time in Florida. I never overheated. Oh, and it's easy to overheat in Florida. And
humid,
always looks smarter than T-shirts. That's a good point, actually.
Yes.
It's a smart looking fabric.
Yeah, it is. And that's the thing. You can dress this up and dress it down. So it doesn't necessarily have to be an occasion wear. It could be something that you wear to go shopping with or to go for cocktails with, so it can be anything.
Adelle, I want your life. Garden parties and cocktails. Yes.
Oh, I did do a bottomless brunch recently with my sister-in-law. It was quite amusing.
Was it nice? Because I'm going on one with one of our camera operators.
Yeah, so
I'm a little concerned.
We went to a place that as soon as you took a sip, it was another pour into my glass.
Yes. Yes, I know. I'll warn you all when it's going to happen. Now, Sussex Seamstress has got in touch. Good morning. To say, morning, Adele and Stuart. Some really pretty prints there. Viscose is such a great fabric too.
Yeah, and it's nice as a beginner pattern, a beginner sewer fabric, that you want a little bit more drape, but this does behave very well under the sewing machine. So there's no need to worry that it's going to slip and slide out of shape.
Brill. That's good advice. Now I need to let you know, all of the fabric bundles have sold out. Well done, all of you. Beautiful. Except for this one, I've got 2 of these left. 2 of them left and 22 in baskets. It's a really lovely, just a lovely, subtle. Isn't that got? Oh, actually, you know what? That is lovely, isn't it? That
when you
looks
drape it
great.
on you with a nice denim jacket.
Yes. See, now that's something I hadn't thought of, but a denim jacket with that dress would look so cool.
Yeah.
And boots. Hello.
Got my boots. I just need my denim jacket out of my summer.
Yeah.
Well, I pack all my summer clothes away, so I need to.
But that's part of your style as well, isn't it? That's a you look as well.
But also, do you know what was really popular last year was wearing quite formal dresses and then some nice white pump trainers.
Very nice.
That was really, and it sort of allowed you to wear your fancier outfits in the daytime.
Yes.
You don't have to be wearing heels or sandals with it, but wearing some nice white leather or white canvas pumps with a nice dress was beautiful. I noticed that a lot.
1 left, literally, that's it. 30 of them are in baskets, so yeah, that's all going to sell out. Don't forget, go for the pattern, chalk and notch. It's called the Orchid Midi dress. It comes in sizes 0 right up to 30, so you've got loads of different size options there. You've also got 2 different bodice options, so whether you're an A to B cup or a C to D, also loads of advice in there about how to make a full bust adjustment. Let's get demoing, Adele.
Yeah, so
I'm excited.
In terms of sizes, it goes from a bust of 32 all the way up to 56, so it really does fit all body shapes.
Brilliant.
Now, today we're going to be looking just at the bodice. I would say, actually, when I first opened up this pattern, I was surprised by how many pieces there were. Okay, so I would say this is an adventurous beginner or an intermediate sew.
Yeah.
But what I really liked about this pattern is it gives you even the pattern pieces for the interfacing and for the elastic and for the bias binding. So it really does guide you through every step rather than you in an instruction saying just get some bias binding and put it on. Well, how much bias binding do I need? How much elastic, like how much elastic here, what give do I need to have here? So this pattern really does take you every step of the way. And what's lovely is this booklet is so comprehensive, and there is a little QR code that gives you sew-alongs as well.
Great.
Okay.
I mean, you do pay more for these independent patterns, but there is a lot of extra value in them, isn't there? You are getting your money's worth.
Yeah, and I do have to say, I feel that I have to do less adjustments with these patterns than with the big 4.
Interesting.
The big 4, I feel like they're very box standard. There's a bodice, off it goes.
Yep.
Whereas with this, they've really taken time to think, how do they want to fit it around the body?
Nice.
How is a woman's body different? Like
now
compared to the 50s when they first made these patterns.
Yes.
And
That's
also,
so true.
It is.
That's so true. And if you're perhaps more at the start of your dressmaking journey, or you've been doing it for years, but you know you're not used to making lots of adjustments, these patterns are better.
Yes, because they are for the modern body, really.
Yeah.
What's also lovely is there are 2 viewpoints, but they give you separate instructions for each version.
Oh,
So it doesn't just go, oh, because you're doing version B, you need this piece. It gives you a full set list. So especially, if you look now, there are 21 pattern pieces, but that includes the elastic, includes all the interfacing, and there is an option that you can use lining for the pocket. So
nice.
I've used the main fabric, but it also gives you pattern pieces that if you want that as lining, you can have it. But I really like the fact that it does give us interfacing templates. Normally it's just, have an interfacing and then cut off a 0.6 millimetre edge. So it really does.
So these are properly sized.
Yeah,
I love that.
absolutely.
I love that.
So we're going to go through with just the bodice, okay? We're not talking really about the ties, but I do want to talk about how fabulous this design is, the fact that there is elastic in between the ties.
Yeah.
I just think it's more, do you know what, I'm going to do this more often when I have tie.
It's a clever hack, isn't it?
It is.
It's a really clever hack.
I didn't realise until I put it on that I can make it really tight and cinched in, but I've still got that room to move. I don't feel like I'm restricted in any way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start here, which is number 5, where we're going to gather the front bodice, back bodice, and we're not doing the sleeves just yet, but we'll come back to the sleeves because I really want to talk about the bias binding that you create. Okay, so on here, if you have a look, I've actually got a small yoke here on the front. So if you just see that piece there, there's a small yoke here, and then there's gathering here before we go into the full bodice. That offers some shaping over the bust, even without a bust dart.
Oh, cool.
And then on the back, there is a lined yoke as well.
I like that.
Yes.
That's a lovely...
So, and then you've got some gathering there that gives you just that bit of volume and shape there. So despite it not being a wrap dress, it has the essence of a wrap bodice.
Without the risk that the front is going to open up, indelicately revealing more than you want.
A gust of wind on a summer's day and everything's sunview.
Exactly, not what you intended.
No, it's not. So we'll start with the back. There, I've got this back piece here, and we're going to gather along the top edge, okay? Because that is where the yoke is going to fit onto. So I'll take my pattern pieces off. Now, when we do gathering stitches, we just take our sewing machine up to the longest length that you have, and we do 2 lines of stitching, one within the seam allowance and one just slightly outside the seam allowance. Then that allows us to really gather up evenly when we add the yoke. Okay,
Fab.
Leave your long tail.
So no hand gathering here.
No, but also look, with this floaty fabric, when you actually,
it's done.
Yeah, it almost wants to gather itself up.
Amazing.
Which is lovely.
Great.
So I sometimes I used to skip the 2 lines of gathering, and then I found that I was getting uneven puckering at certain points.
Oh, okay, so do you know what? I would have done the same.
Yeah.
I'd have looked and thought, oh, that's gathered enough, I don't need to bother.
But it just helps distribute those gathers nice
Do you go from the same
neatly.
direction?
Yep.
Okay.
There, and then I can pull from the same side, you see. So already that's
worked
wanting
like a
to
charm,
gather
hasn't
up.
it?
Yeah, and then we are going to gather the top part, let me work this out, sorry, of the bodice, okay? So that piece there, if you have a look now, that is our front yoke, that's the top of, let me put that into the middle. So this is our front yoke, and then this is our front bodice, and as you can see, that part there is slightly
bit
wider.
bigger, yeah.
But it's not a huge gather that we're going to create here, just a very delicate gather.
So did you do the same again with the machine gathering?
Same again, and then you can just adjust it with your tails.
I really like that though, because it just creates that little bit of fullness for over the bust.
Yes, and also when you iron this, it makes that gather flat as well, so it doesn't feel like very puffy.
It's not bulky at all, is it? And I suppose part of that's the fabric you've used.
Yes, yes.
What, I know obviously it's all about the viscose this morning, but if you're remaking this dress, what other fabrics would be suitable? Could you do it in a jersey?
I had actually, because I've not sewn this dress before, the first thing I always do is go on Instagram, find the pattern company, and then find the hashtag tag that they've used.
Okay.
And it also gives me ideas of like any hacks that can be done or any versions. But I saw some people using double gauze.
Nice.
That's really nice. And then some people actually using a heavier weight cotton. So there is a lot of variation that you can do.
Could you use a lightweight chambray or a denim?
Oh, yes. That would be beautiful.
I'm just thinking that yoke on the back. I instantly started thinking about kind of shirting fabrics as well.
And chambray is a really nice fabric for summertime.
Yeah.
It gives you the casualness of denim, but not the heaviness.
Absolutely.
And I always think everyone needs a little bit of denim in their wardrobe, like a little denim dress.
They do. I'm just thinking, guys, top tip, at 10 o'clock I've got some really beautiful printed chambrays that are that lovely light blue, that light summery blue.
Yeah.
Great if you've got a little bit of sun-kissed, you know, gorgeous. And I just thought they might be nice.
Yep, I think you're onto something there. Really, you are. Okay, so I'm
peaked.
just
Peaked, Adele.
I'm just double checking now, because obviously this yoke piece, I've always found this with front yokes. It looks like a square, but there's a real delicate and in particular way this has to go on. So I'm just making sure that whichever side I'm doing, see that's the wrong side, that I'm picking the right yoke for it. Let me work this out, sorry.
It's all right. It's good to know that we all have to stop and check, and it's all that sort of measure twice, cut once, and, you know, looking back.
Yeah. Right, so as you can see, this is going to then become part of the armhole here.
Nice.
Here we've got the gathering is actually gathered up a little bit too much, so I'm just going to delicately pull that out so that it fits the length of my yoke piece. And then we're going to pin that and then put this together. Now, another thing as well, if it's the first time you've ever dealt with chalk and notch, they use a centimetre. Let me double check that. Seam allowance, yes, a centimetre. Okay. I don't know why, but some pattern companies use a centimetre, some use a centimetre and a half.
Yeah.
So just double check that you know which one it is. Despite there being lots of ease on this, you don't want an odd fit, because if you take a centimetre and a half, that sleeve's not going to fit in nicely.
Oh, for sure. So that's a 3/8 of an inch seam allowance, which on most machines is the width of from the centre needle to the
end of the foot.
So that's easy, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just pinning this. Now, when I sew this, I'm going to keep the flat piece yoke on the bottom so that I can see the gathers on top. And then it's not going to catch and pull with those feed dogs.
Good tip. So the tricky bits on top.
Yeah.
Love
and
that.
then a centimetre, so I'm really hitting between those gathers.
Yep.
Which will, with the gathering stitch, you just get your unpicker and just take that out afterwards.
Okay, fine. So we do unpick the gathering.
Just the one, I would say just the one that's visible.
Cool.
The one that's not, just leave it.
Can I just say, by the way, loving the Easter nails.
Oh, do you like them?
Absolutely love them. I noticed them straight away. Check these out. Check these out.
So,
aren't they cute?
You see them?
Just a sec. Just a sec. This is your moment. They're super cute.
So I've never been one to look after my nails, and then a new nail salon opened in town, and my daughter went and had hers done, and I was like, right, I'm going to have these done.
Yeah.
And I've kept them up now. This is my 4th set.
Really cute.
So once a month I go and treat myself for
Yeah, and you're on the
pretty
telly,
nails.
Adele. Come on, hands are important.
Absolutely. But I feel really bad because at school the children aren't allowed to have their nails done.
No.
And then my year 11's like, beautiful nails.
Yeah.
Like, thank you.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's one of the few benefits of being a responsible adult.
Yes.
Can I ask you just a little tip about ironing this sort of fabric? Sort of temperature, steam, no steam. What are you?
Yeah. So it is a cotton based, so you can go slightly warmer. But I always go on the 2 dots, just to be on the safe side, and then use steam to help press. I would hate for it that you've cut everything out and then you get it with the iron and then it's scorched. Yeah. That would be really upsetting. Okay, so there's our front bodice done. I wonder if I've got an unpicker.
Well, I'm sure I can find you one if not.
If not, don't worry, we can just leave that stitch in there. And we'll get onto the back,
Got a little unpicker, please.
A little unpicker, just to take that out. Because I want to put the bias binding on, and I want to take that out before the bias binding
we'll
comes
sort that
on.
for you, don't worry. Do you want me to unpick that for you?
No, because I need to put this back on now.
Oh, cool. No worries.
Thank
you, Kat.
My helpful assistant.
There we go. Oh, you know, this place would grind to a halt without Kat.
She's our Debbie McGee.
It's true. It's true.
Right, there we go. It doesn't take much to get that stitch out. There we are. Okay. Now, it gives you a piece for your bias binding, okay? So if you don't know what a bias binding is, it's a length that is cut on the diagonal.
Okay.
Okay, and the pattern piece actually has your grain lines on in 2 directions, so it can go either that way or that way.
Okay.
Okay, and the reason why you cut it on the diagonal is it gives it that stretch.
Amazing.
Now you could, I'm trying to see if we could, yeah, if you've got some pre-made, you know, on the roll bias binding, you can, but because we're using floatier fabric, I really want my bias binding to match that weight.
Right.
So if I
it's got to behave in the same way.
Yeah, because if I put a cotton on, it might then stand a bit too rigid and not have that floaty feeling, okay? So I know this part here, some people might say, well, I've got some bias binding, I'll just use that. I would recommend to use your fabric.
Yeah, and also one of the things for me that's really pretty about this dress is that it's all very delicate and it all kind of matches, that it's not a contrast.
No.
Whatever you used, if it was pre-made, it would stand out.
It would. So do take your time with this. Now, it does say this in the instructions that your bias binding is going to be longer than your pattern piece.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It's just to allow you to have more ease to make sure this part is correct.
So we haven't got to try and make it fit. We'll snip the ends off.
No, not at all. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do with the right size together, we're going to put this on this centre side, okay, of the bodice, and then we're going to sew at 1 centimetre. Then we're going to trim that down because even if it is quite a delicate fabric, we want to reduce bulk as much as possible.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now another thing as well, when we're on the bias, be very careful when you're pinning or using clips that you don't pull it out of shape. So it does suggest to do some stay stitching on your bodice, which is just a line of stitching within the seam allowance, just to prevent that from stretching out.
Now, Adele, you just reminded me, I meant to ask for it to be put on the show. Ben, do you remember the what we had yesterday? It's fleeceline. It's the pre. Have you seen it?
Stay tape.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Like
I've used that
fusible
before.
interfacing with stay stitching already stitched onto it. We're going to pop it on the screen in just a second.
That is brilliant stuff. I actually used that the very first time I did a floaty dress like this. I didn't have the one that you iron in, but you actually sew in.
Right.
And it just gave me that reassurance that I wasn't then going to pull that bias out. And like, if you look at how it sits on me now, it sits flush and flat to my body. It doesn't gape open. So that's really important. Okay, so we're just going to sew along here, and then we're going to trim it down, and then we're going to fold that in to cover that edge.
Perfect. Again, 1 centimetre seam.
1 centimetre seam.
Lovely.
There's enough space on this bias binding that when it says you're going to cut this down, don't be alarmed.
Okay.
It's not going to end up being a tiny piece that you're going to have to fiddle with.
Cool. So if you do want to get yourself some of that tape, it's up on screen now. Fleeceline iron-on white bias tape. So I think the name's slightly misleading because it's well, I called it yesterday anti-bias tape. So it's actually going to control a bias edge.
Yeah.
It's going to stop it stretching. It's narrow interfacing strip, but it's got a line of stay stitching already stitched into it. And I did actually take your name in vain yesterday. I said Adele's in tomorrow. I said, and I bet Adele's used this.
Yeah, so
it's really good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't got the one that's got the stitching in. I've just got an actual thin piece like this that I used. When did I use it for? Making a coat.
Yeah.
To get those edges.
But of course,
really clever.
that stitching in it will control everything. Good stuff, isn't it?
I think I might need some of that.
It's useful to have in your stash, isn't it?
Yes.
The other thing I can't live without is waist shaper.
What's that?
Have you never used that?
No.
To get you some. It's again Vliseline, and it's a heavier interfacing. It's cut the width of regular waistbands, but it's actually, you can then cut it down the middle, and it's got notches throughout. Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. And I use it a lot for shoulder straps or, you know, on bags as well. It's really good for that, but it's really cool.
Oh, it's so clever what's out there that really adds the extra sort of icing on the cake when you come to
it's a bit
sewing.
refinement, isn't it?
Yeah.
So when you trim it back, does it matter how much? Is it arbitrary?
So it says to trim back to 0.6 centimetres, a quarter of an inch to reduce bulk.
Cool.
But I've just trimmed that down. Don't be alarmed if it looks a bit skew. If all of this is going to be covered. Okay.
Great.
Now what we're going to do is I need to press this open like that, but my seam stays on that side, so I'm folding over onto the seam.
Understood.
Now I'm going to press this, and then we're going to do a line of understitching.
Yep.
Okay, and this is really important to press this. Don't just go to your machine and try and finger push this over. I would recommend to press this 100%. So just pressing that as it goes along.
This is where you want the big ironing board, isn't it, really?
Yeah, well, the thing is, because this is coming from the left and I'm a right-handed ironer, this is good when you've got those little ones.
Yes,
you know,
travel iron.
you use them a lot, I know, in quilting, don't you?
We do.
And the dressmakers of us out there might not have them. I know I don't have one at home, but I know when I've been in here and used that, that's brilliant for little at times like this.
Yeah, you can really get in, can't you?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just pressed that, and then we are now going to sew a line of stitching on the bias binding, and we're catching the seam allowance underneath.
So very close to the seam.
Very, very
Perfect.
close.
Yep.
Okay, and then we're going to fold this, turn it over, and then we will stitch it all in place. Okay. So really take your time here. Understitching, I have to say, my friends out there that are probably watching that have known me sewing for a long time, I in the past have skipped understitching, thinking, well, what's the point? And do you know what? I don't know why I did that early on, because the understitching keeps that seam flat.
Yeah.
It prevents it from wanting to roll out.
Yeah. It's such a neat finish, isn't it?
Yes.
So much so, I now use it in a lot of bag patterns.
Oh, really? To keep those
especially on things like
edges?
pockets.
Yeah.
Or where you don't want a very obvious line of top stitching.
Yeah.
You can just get a really sort of neat, flat, flush finish, can't you?
Absolutely. So there I've got my line of stitching. Now what we're going to do is we are going to fold this to meet that line of stitching on the other side, press, and then we're going to fold again, and then we're going to stitch that down. Okay? So I'm just going to put this over to this side, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course it is.
Just to help me with this.
Yeah. If you want more space on the iron, you can stand the Aliso up as well. It doesn't always have to go.
So I'm just pressing this in half. So it's not directly half. This is why we don't do this pressing at the start.
Right.
Because don't forget, we've cut that edge off.
Of course.
Okay. So if we'd got this bias binding and we'd put it in half at the very start, this would be out. Okay. So I'm just folding that over in half. Now I know if you're using pre-made bias binding, all of these creases are already there. But like I said before, really do take the time with this bias binding, use the fabric that you've made the whole dress out of.
You've got to make your own on this, haven't you? This is one time. And I notice as well, the binding doesn't go all the way around the back neckline. It's only on the front, isn't it?
Yes. So the first time I sat down and did this, I was like, hold on a minute, don't I need to put the bodice fronts onto the back before I put the bias binding on?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You need to wait because the yoke covers that back seam or that back opening around the neckline and finishes that part there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've just folded that and folded it again.
Fabulous.
And now we are going to sew this down. Okay.
So actually everything's turned to the inside of the garment, so we're not going to see this.
Well, you will see this line of stitching.
You'll see the line
Only
of stitching.
one single line of stitching. No worries. I was thinking if you had some clips, because clips are always good at this point.
Some clips.
Because even though we've pressed this, I like clips when I've got a big bit part like this, that I can hold that whole edge in.
Cool.
Okay.
Listen, Adele, anything you want, we got.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah? You want a mimosa? A little bottomless mimosa?
Got to drive home. Right. And then, well, that was the thing, we had an hour and a half to drink. And
It's like a red rag to a bull, Adele.
well, the first one went down very quick. And then we even stopped afterwards and had cocktails.
Nice.
We were really, and
Yeah.
then, because you're having food as well,
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
broke up the whole time.
Yeah, I'm going for my first bottomless brunch in a couple of weeks.
Oh, I can't wait to hear. Can't wait to
I'm
hear.
excited.
So this is from the inside and this is from the outside, okay? So you can't see any of that bias binding. It's
Right.
all held in onto the inside. All that we're going to see is a line of stitching along here.
Cool.
Okay?
Now we've got about 15 minutes left on the show. This has got a yoke, hasn't it?
We'll get onto the yoke next, and the yoke is really easy.
Oh, good.
Okay?
Because sometimes yokes can throw people a little bit.
Yep.
And
No.
people start getting worried about how to turn it through and...
No, it's super easy. We've already got that gather in place.
Great.
So the gather will just fit onto the yoke piece, and then we roll it up like a burrito.
Ah, the
and
burrito
then
method.
sew it all together.
Very good.
And again, it gives a really nice finish on the inside. There's no obvious seam, which is nice because when it's sitting on your back, there's going to be nothing rubbing against you.
Lovely. And so neat inside as well.
Yes.
Gorgeous, I love it.
And this fabric doesn't fray, but it just allows the fabric to sit nicely against the skin.
Beautiful.
Right, that's all the bodice front done.
Great.
Okay, you do exactly the same but on the other side. Then let's get on to this, okay? Right, so no, that's the front, there we go. So here's my back piece, okay? And what we have to cut out our back yoke twice. So you put it on once, then put it on another. Both of them are on the main fabric, okay? We're going to attach that to this. Again, that gathering stitch is already pulled that bottom piece into alignment with the top piece, but I just need to pull it out slightly. Okay, just gently. It behaves so well, this fabric does.
It is. And it's got lovely drape and lovely floatiness to it. But then when you actually come to the nitty-gritty of pinning and sewing, it's just like sewing a piece of cotton fabric, isn't it?
Absolutely. It doesn't slide or slip, and sort of those polyester-based drapier fabrics do have that tendency to do that, don't they?
Yeah.
Because they have a slippy sort of microsurface that when they're against each other, they just slide.
Absolutely. Now, I'm rather excited, Adele.
Yes.
Catherine's got in touch to say hello from Southern California.
Oh,
Adele, we're
hello.
global. We're
Wow.
global. Hello. I'm well excited now. I'm excited about everyone being here, of course, but Southern California, how lovely. What time of day is it, Catherine? A different Catherine's also got in touch to say, loving the demo. Adele makes it look achievable. If I had a science teacher like Adele, I might have paid more attention.
Oh,
Stuart,
thank you.
I love the way you look after the guests. Oh, bless you.
Oh, You are such a fabulous helper, Stuart.
Thank you. Well, I was a guest myself. Well, still am.
Yes.
For many, many years. You just want what you've got to concentrate on what you're doing, haven't you?
Yeah. It's like having my TAs in my room.
Yeah.
So I have one particular group, which are a lovely nurture group, and we have 2 TAs there, and someone actually observed us the other day. And she says, the 3 of you work so beautifully together.
Yeah.
We're continuously just moving around the room. We know what's expected of each other, and we back each other up as well.
It's lovely. It's lovely.
So
Yeah.
I've just put that back bodice onto my yoke, and now I'm just pressing that seam up, okay?
Gotcha.
Oh.
Out of the way.
And then we're going to attach the back yoke facing to the neckline, okay? So we get our second piece. Now this is right sides out. I double check this with the back. Facing up, with facing down, right sides together, yes. We are going to sew this neckline here. Not the shoulders,
Nope.
just the neckline, okay? And this is beautiful because it really does sit nice and comfortably around your neck.
It looks immaculate, actually. I get a really good view of the yoke, and it's just beautiful. Oh, Carol, morning to you, my lovely. Carol says morning all.
Morning.
Catherine's got back in touch to say greetings. It is 1:48 in the morning.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh. That's what's the wonders of the internet and everything nowadays, isn't it?
So connected.
Yes.
So connected. I've never been to Southern California. Never been to
What's
California.
around there? I don't know if California. This is terrible. It sounds when people come to the UK, they think everything's Birmingham or London.
Yes.
All I know is LA in California.
Yeah. Is San Diego? Is that in California?
Yeah, I think it is. That was on Madagascar, the movie, wasn't it?
Never seen it.
Have you never?
You know me, I'm a complete troglodyte when it comes to movies.
Oh.
It's like I never go out.
Okay, so I know I'm very conscious of time, but I really want to get this roll up done.
Awesome.
I've just trimmed down that neckline, and then we should press that and then just put some understitching on.
Yeah.
Okay, but I know I'm conscious of time. I want to show everyone this roll up burrito. Okay. Right, so flip the bodice so that the yolks are right sides to right sides, okay? Then what we're going to do, oh, there's a screw there.
Thank you.
Stuart,
Thank you.
is we are going to roll up the bottom piece, okay? So rolling that up, and then that's going to fit between my yolks.
Rolling.
Okay.
Rolling.
Between the yolks, and then this yoke will sit down, and then you are going to sew again along that seam. That's why when we pressed it, we didn't sew it up to the back. We still want that to be there, and that's going to sit along here, okay? And we're going to sew along that seam. So we've already got 2 pieces of fabric sewn together.
Yep.
It's going to become 3 pieces of fabric sewn together.
I love that.
Okay, just all the way along. And also, you don't need to finish any of these edges with the overlock or anything, because all of this is encased.
See, it's true. You really do make everything look achievable. Nothing scary about this.
No. And this is the thing, have your unpicker close by. If you have to use it, that's fine. It's all part of the process.
Yeah.
Don't see it as defeat. And also, if you really are getting quite aggravated and got a bit of brain sort of fog, not knowing what to do next,
Go
step
for a
away.
bottomless brunch.
Yeah, step away from it, come back to it when you're ready. Okay, don't think I've got to get all of this done in one sitting.
Steph's got in touch to say, Stuart, you don't hear the word troglodyte very often on shopping channels, do you? Stuart, you're far too clever and talented. When's the album out?
Right, so I've got my burrito all wrapped up, and now we're going to pull this through. waft that, and we are done.
And
Voila.
that's it.
Yes.
That's it. That
And
just, have
so
we
that's
got
the
a cheer
outside.
sound effect? Come on, guys. Doesn't that deserve?
And then that's the
Woohoo.
insides. So this would be with
There we
a
go.
line of stitching.
You got
and
a
then-
cheer. You didn't hear that, but you got a cheer.
Thank you. And then all of this needs a really good press, and then all we do is attach. So this is open, okay?
Yeah,
Let me
I was
bring that
wondering
down.
about that. What do we
This
do
is
there?
open. That's okay, because that is where your shoulder for your bodice piece is going to
of
fit
course
together.
it is.
Yeah. So that will. Oh no, not that side. Sorry, because that's my arm. That side there.
Yep.
And because that bias binding went over the edge, you can have that just fit in to finish that part there.
Oh, how clever.
So should we quickly do that
Let's
so
do
you can
it.
see it? Okay. I know
I
that's
love
not
it.
all pressed.
Half the stock of the pattern's gone. It's a beautiful pattern. I really love how it's going together as well. Isn't it cool to see Adelle do, yeah, especially what we might think of as the tricky bits. I mean, none of this actually, when you see Adelle do it, looks tricky. But now, obviously you're concentrating on the bodice,
Yep.
and I think we all understand why. That's the trickiest bit, and it's
Yep.
not. The skirt,
Yep, so the skirt comes together really easily. There is just a front split. So you can see it on the pattern piece.
Yep.
There is a front slit on there, and you just need to apply a little bit of interfacing just to keep that nice and secure. But I really like it because it creates, it's not just a block,
Right.
rectangle skirt. There is a little bit of a flash of leg.
well, I'm thinking as well, dancing at the wedding, getting down low.
I don't know if you can see it on my photo there. See, I put it on with some fancy heels.
I know, check you out.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, Miss, what are you wearing them for?
I know, I
Where are
never
your
wear
boots?
heels at school, never. I'm always in flats or my boots.
Yeah.
And then we've got two sleeve options. So this one here has slight gathering at the shoulder, and then there's a delicate little bit of elastic around the wrist. Now it does give you the length of elastic that's suggested. That gave quite a loose fit. If you want a tighter fit and more secure, you can change that. So don't feel that just because it's a pattern piece for the elastic, you have to follow
Yep.
that.
So you leave the sleeve as it is,
Yep.
you just have a shorter piece of elastic.
Yep. And then that would give
Easy.
a bit of a tighter
Yeah.
around the wrist.
Yeah, I can see why some people might prefer that, but
Yeah.
all good.
And then I really like the fluted.
If you wanted to, could
Yeah.
you do just a straight sleeve to here?
Yep.
Could you put a little elastic in there?
Yeah, you could, or even 3/4.
Yeah.
So I know some people like a sleeve that length, which I think is really pretty.
I think
as
it's
well.
lovely.
Yeah, you can change that. And
And
what's
then your sleeve won't get in your dinner.
no, we
Which
talked
I
about.
might think about.
But on all the pattern pieces, there is actually a lengthen and shorten cut line.
Yeah.
So don't just chop. It will tell you. Let me find the sleeve.
And obviously this is a midi. If we're very tall or more petite,
Yep.
this is where we go.
Absolutely. So you don't just cut off the bottom and
Right.
take it up. There's a lengthen and shorten cut line. So that's always in between this sort of a drape line, so that it's not, because if you cut from there, that will then be too big.
For sure.
So you want this narrow edge to be up here.
Ah, yeah, of course you do.
Okay.
Of course you do.
So when you lengthen and shorten, you just then have to redraft those edges. But please don't just chop the end off. Lengthen and shorten correctly.
Understood, miss. Understood. I love it. I love it. Adelle, you just every time you come, you demystify everything you do.
Well, I'm completely self-taught, and it's all been trial and error sometimes. And just having the faith that if it hasn't worked this time, it doesn't mean it's not going to work in the future. Just step away, come back to it when you feel better.
For sure. I love it. Thank you so much. Looking forward to the next hour.
Yes, we'll be nice
Well
and
done if you managed to
comfortable.
get any of the bundles of fabric or the Orchid midi dress pattern. We have a few bits and bobs. If you want to get that anti-bias tape, we've got it on the website. If you want some interfacing, just go check it out. We'll see Adelle in an hour, but I'll see you after the break with some beautiful fabrics. Don't go anywhere.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewingstreet gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewingstreet? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewingstreet Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewingstreet customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewingstreet on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewingstreet, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewingstreet? You can shop on our website, Sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewingstreet app. Here you can shop all of the Sewingstreet products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewingstreet in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewingstreet in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Sewingstreet have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewingstreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I knew you'd come back. What have you got? Tea, coffee, little digestive on the side, little ginger nut, perhaps a Nice biscuit or a custard cream. Whatever it is, welcome back. This hour we're going to have beautiful, beautiful fabrics and different kinds of fabric actually. Not all quilting, not all dressmaking, not all bags, but a mixture of all. We're going to start with fabrics that are personal favourites of mine. I love tapestry fabrics, particularly for bag making and upholstery. And wow, these are stunning. Now I need to tell you, all of these tapestry fabrics that I'm going to show you are very limited. They're all on the verge of selling out. You will need to be quick. This is, wow, this William red fabric. Very much inspired by William Morris. Should be $7.99. The price is dropping. $5.99 a half metre. Now this is an absolute bargain. It's a bit of a steal and it's way less than it should be. It is 56 inches wide, so extra wide upholstery width. Okay, absolutely perfect for things like covering an ottoman, a footstool, an armchair or sofa. You can make great blinds out of this, but also for crafters, this comes into its own for bag making. Now think about something like my weekender bag. In fact, I'm just going to grab Bags for Life and just show you a couple of bags which I think would be suitable. But look at all that rich colour in there, absolutely beautiful. We are oversubscribed on this already. I knew it would go this way. Just imagine, if you will, the weekender bag. I mean, looks very modern and striking there. But now think about it carpet bag style, using tapestry. I would probably do something like some contrast piping in between these main seams at the ends. Would look absolutely stunning. There are 3 units left, 1.5 meters left, and then it is gone. Well done if you managed to get that. Looks lovely inside too. For a tote bag, just do French seams or overlock it. You don't even need to line it. You don't even have to line it. Can we do the cream? No, denim. Let's do denim next. The, you know, the blue, denim blue. Do you need the code, Ben? I just love this background colour. It's a real kind of chambray denim, isn't it, colour? Beautiful. $5.99 per half metre. Just amazing. All of these tapestries, by the way, I've got 5 to show you, 5 different colours. They're all going to go to $5.99. If you want to jump ahead and get it, do it. Yeah, with 5 colours. There's a soft grey, there's a deep green, there's an ecru cream background. This blue's my favourite. What about you? I love it. I'm just going to hold a piece up just to show you just how much you get for $5.99. That's amazing, right? Really good. Really good. You could easily make a stylish table runner. Do a double hem. Just do a double hem along one edge. Look, when you hem it, look, looks gorgeous on the back. Table runner. Yeah. I think outside of a jacket, frankly, would be amazing. Imagine something like a denim jacket, but reimagined in tapestry. Don't line it. Just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. What about drop-in seats, dining chairs that have drop-in seats? I mean, literally, you probably get 3 per half metre. So 1 metre would do you 6 chairs, I should think, as long as they weren't massive drop-in seats. And literally on, drape it round, staple round the back, cover it with some twill tape, and you are done. Obviously, if you want to pattern match and get your patterns exactly, then buy extra to do that. But it's just gorgeous. All of these, by the way, very limited stocks. Every single person that's buying is multi-buying, which means that the stocks will disappear very quickly. Very quickly. Next up, we've got the ecru, or the cream background. I mean, to me, this is just a no-brainer. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Bex has got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and team. I have the Bags for Life book. It's one of the few books where I love every pattern in it. Fab. Bex, that is just a gorgeous thing to say. Thank you. That is high praise. That is high praise. Thank you. Thank you. $5.99 for that. And again, I'm going to hold it up so you can see. Look what you're getting. Isn't it stunning? It's our most popular tapestry. Look at the reverse side. I'm going to pop it down on the table so you can see. It's just stunning. And you could even, like I say, if you're not going to line your bags, not an issue. Not an issue at all. And I certainly wouldn't be lining things like pockets made out of this. I'd just hem the top edge or bind the top edge and then make the pocket up. Just gorgeous, isn't it? How many units of this have we got left, please? There's 7 meters left. Way more in baskets, but 7 meters left. Now, if you're thinking a lovely Roman blind, remember this is 56 inches wide. And I would, even if I was doing a massive window, I would do 2 or 3 blinds. I would never go wider probably than 54 wide anyway. But you're going to that is soon going to disappear, what we've got left. So, and it would be gorgeous for a blind, wouldn't it? Right, green ending 67. Oh, a message. Morning, Stuart. Loving the programme. I have a jacket made from upholstery fabric. My husband said he looks for the armchair if he loses me when we're out. That's awful. Elaine from the West Midlands said, can I ask, when you say order ahead, where do you find this, please? And the pre-order bits? Not a problem. Let me show you. So you go onto the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and then once you've gone through, there you go, click on Watch Live, and then you'll see on the left, Early Bird, and on the right, our bestseller. Yeah. And then if you scroll down, you'll see today's show deals. That's everything that's already been on air. And then on the other side, you'll see coming up on today's shows. That we used to call that pre-order. And that's where you can see everything that is yet to be shown on air. Everything within the hour, this hour that we haven't shown yet. There's those lovely printed denims, top tip, grab them while you can. And then if you keep scrolling down, you'll be able to see absolutely everything for the entire morning. So really easy to do when you know how. If you've already checked out and you check out another time, 5 more times, you only ever pay 1p in peak, $3.95 for the entire day. If we crash the price of anything midway through the show and you've already checked out, do not worry, you always pay the lowest price. Georgina's got in touch on Facebook to say, love the tapestry fabric for hats. Love it. And I would bind the seams and make it reversible. Absolutely love that. I've got the green out now. This is really rich, isn't it? It's regal. This is Ben, our producer's favourite. This is posh country house, isn't it? Yeah. This is up at the big house. Really lovely. And also as well, if you're thinking about things like insulated curtains or blinds to trap more heat or to keep heat out of a room, heavier fabrics, gorgeous. Line them, interline them. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. My father-in-law's making some gorgeous curtains at the moment. And at this moment, can I just wish my mother-in-law, Diane, a very, very happy birthday. It's Diane's birthday today. Am I allowed to say how old Diane? No, I won't say. I won't say. But it's a big one. It's a big one. Happy birthday. We're going out for dinner later. Can't wait. Excuse me. Right, last one of the William tapestry fabrics. This is the silver background. This is Versailles, isn't it? It's Versailles. £5.99 though, per half metre. Just gorgeous. And again, let me hold it up so you can see. Lovely. Now that would make a really nice long tailored jacket. Back of the thigh length, nicely tailored in, wouldn't it? Big collar. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Adam Brooks would do something amazing like that with that fabric, wouldn't he? Yeah. Beautiful. The cream sold out, the red sold out. The green is on its way too. All of these very limited. What about the blue? Blue's my favourite. Half the stock's gone. Okay, so we had a big stock of the blue. It is my favourite. I love that. Just gorgeous. Georgina's got back into this. Says, hi Stuart, that should have said bags, not hats. Reversible bags. Yeah, no, get that. But reversible hats too. Like a bucket hat. That could be quite chic, couldn't it? Or a baker boy. Now next up we're going to do the denims. I mentioned them earlier on. We have got some bundles. Now you're getting 3.5 meters in these bundles, and we've got 3 printed chambrays. Now these are a sort of shirting chambray weight, so they would be really good for the Orchid dress. Now, I just want to check actually. May I just have the pattern again, please, when you've got a second, please, Kat? Because these are 3.5 meter bundles, and I just want to see what size you could go up to with the 3.5 meter. We'll have a look for that. So this is the gorgeous butterflies and blooms, really gorgeous. It's a light, it's like a shirting weight. So light, soft, got a bit of float to it, and more in baskets than we've actually got of this. Okay, so you could do up to a size, is this 3.5 meters? Yeah, so you could do up to a size 18. Up to a size 18. And don't forget, we were talking with Adelle about how with this pattern you will probably want to go one size down. So lots of options. Lots of options. We've got 5 of these bundles left, but there are 11 in baskets. So check that out, won't you? Do like that. Next one, can we do ending 7.2, please? This is just a really classic floral print on the chambray. I think it's gorgeous. Look at that. Lovely all over floral. Just picked out in white. Just really gentle and soft, isn't it? Fabulous. Fabulous. Already there are more in baskets than we have. It's a brilliant price as well, $29.99. Remember, if you went for the Orchid midi dress, you can do up to the size 18. And that's the US size 18, so that would equate to probably a size 20 in UK patterns. As always, measure yourself before you start cutting out. But that's going to sell out too. Then the last one I've got is ending 07. Pop that there. Again, just a really lovely classic summer floral But again, for sort of, if you don't want colour, you want floral, but you don't want lots of colour, this is just a lovely, gentle, real kind of everyday print, isn't it? Be gorgeous to wear for a little holiday. Imagine a little walk along the beach somewhere lovely, like where's that lovely place in Wales that's got the funicular? Llandudno. Llandudno is lovely. I'm just imagining a little walk along the pier, you know? Very nice. Gorgeous. How are we doing on supplies? You know what I'm going to say. More in baskets than we've got. Check out, whoever you are. Now, I've got a real bargain bundle for you next. Quilters, bag makers, you know, just stash hunters. 3 beautiful floral half-metre prints for an absolute bargain price. It's amazing. It's a bit bananas, really. £9.97 for 1.5 metres of beautiful floral cotton fabric. This is Rose & Hubble. Beautiful quality fabric, featuring little butterflies, little blossoms, little leaves. The print's the same, but how different do they look? You've got an ivory background, you've got a black background, and this gorgeous bubblegum pink. Just stunning. So you get ½ metre of each one. It is your sort of standard quilt weight and width, so you're getting around about 42-inch width, so standard width cotton, ½ metre of each one. The price is bananas, £9.97. I mean, let's think, quilting cotton, about 14 to 16 pounds per metre. So at that sort of rate, we're looking at £24 for 1.5 metres. You're paying £9.97. Amazing. Now, these would be beautiful for quilting, for cushions, runners, things like that, bag making. Beautiful linings as well for bags. Think about those summery bags that you might make. It's a great little stash builder, isn't it? Well, I think those ½ metres, I mean, I'd be getting these for bag linings in particular, because they're a really great price. I like my linings for bags to be gorgeous, but I also quite like them if they can be a little bit more budget friendly than the fabric I'm putting on the outside. You know what I mean? Because I think, well, I'm going to see them and I want them to be lovely, but I don't want to spend a fortune on the lining of a bag. It's a bit like the backing of a quilt. I want it to look beautiful, but I don't want to spend as much on the backing as I did on the front. So if I can find a bargain, I'm going to go for it. £9.97 for 1.5 metres. So that would line 3 messenger bags, 3 like beach tote bags. If you bought the Helen Newton bag pattern yesterday, we had Sandy Millichip Masaki. This would be enough to line probably 5 bags. 5 or 6 of those bags, depending on what size you went for, or make the outsides of them too. Mix them with some solids. Absolutely brilliant buy. Grab those. Grab those. Top tip for the hour, those. Really good. Really good. Now, next up, let's do ivories and whites. Now, I mentioned these earlier on. I was on the internet the other day scouring for white on white, cream on cream. They're really difficult to find. These are all available by the ½ metre. We'll start with ending 5-4. Now, these are gel print. So white on whites, cream on creams tend to be gel prints. So that's what this is. So you've got a white base fabric and then a white gel. Can you see this? It's almost like sort of feathered quilting pattern on the surface. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? Great as you know, a contrast fabric, a background fabric, a neutral to work with brights, with florals, look amazing with Liberty for £6.99 a half metre. Beautiful. Yeah, I do. I want a price reduction. I was doing this, I'll just show you. I was going, thank you, that will do, that will do, that will do. £4.99, that's more like it. Under £10 a metre for this, because you're going to use oodles of this, yeah? So for a, say your average kind of twin to double size bed, you're probably going to use something like about 4 metres of this, plus about maybe 2.5 to 3 metres of your patterned fabric. So if you use something like a jelly roll or a layer cake, there's your patterned fabric, this is your contrast, you're going to want about 4 metres. We've only got 2.5 metres left, so I best move on from that one. Half a metre left now. Well done if you got that. These are, we see these too infrequently. We need to see these more often. This one ends 6/8. I'm going to make you reduce all of these ones, Ben. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stamp my feet until you do. Now this one is not a gel print. It has a similar look. It doesn't have the same sort of optical really bright white, but it is a white print, and the reason why it's not a gel print is because it's actually on like the softest, almost a pearl grey background. I think it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, really soft cotton. £4.99 per half metre. This for me, again, not the sexiest fabric in the world, but this is the real stash builder. This is the one you need 4, 5, I mean, whatever you can afford, I would say. That's my rule when I go to quilt shows. And I often go to quilt shows and I come away with 5 metres of white on white or solid black fabric. That's what I buy when I'm there, because when you find them, you grab them. Because this will go with everything, whether you like Kaffe Fassett, whether you like Tilda. Did you get the Tilda Ultimate Bundle earlier on? Have you got Tilda scraps and you want to use them up? Well, throw them with this. 9 units left, that's just 4.5 metres. There's a lot more than that in your baskets. So those are my 2 white on white prints. I've got now a couple of creams, ivories. We'll go with the ivory first. This is ending 4-1. So this is a lovely soft light ivory background, and then it's overprinted with almost like a sort of tan gold, but it's really soft. It's not bright. £4.99 again per half metre. Now this, so if I want real contrast, okay, if I'm going with very kind of bright white background floral, this is the natural bedfellow. If I was to use this floral instead, look at the difference between the two. Yeah, you're going to use this. If you put this with this, way too stark. But this with this, perfect. This with this, wrong. Do you see what I mean? Suddenly this looks way too yellowy, but with the right floral, it's perfect. Way more of this in your baskets than we've got, I'm afraid. I said right at the start of the day to Ben, that's my wild card. I know it's on the face of it, it doesn't look terribly exciting, but this is the one that we're going to use 10 times as much of this than any other fabric. This year, next year, 10 years' time. All right, my last one in the tonals ends 17, and this is a gorgeous mottled blender. Are you kidding me? This is £3.99 a half metre. Look at that. Now again, I'm going to grab that floral and show you what I mean. Look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely spot on. Warm, rich, creamy, cozy, country. Absolutely gorgeous. It's perfect. If you put this floral with white, it's wrong. It's too stark. It's just, it just jars. And it's hard to believe, isn't it, with a neutral, that a neutral could jar with a fabric. They're supposed to just sit there in the background and not be noticed. Not really, not really. They're really important fabrics. Isn't that beautiful? Every single one of you is multi-buying this. Now I'm going to grab another fabric and just show you again. A third of the stock's gone, by the way. We had a big stock, but it's absolutely flying. Again, look at this. Now this adds richness, it adds warmth. It picks up the golden in the flowers absolutely beautifully. In a way that if you put white with that, again, it would just be too stark. So when you look at your fabrics, when you look at them, if you see warmth and coziness, if you see even the slightest hint of autumn in your fabric, cream, tan, buttery, yellowy shades, absolutely spot on. If you see in your fabrics kind of summer, spring, brightness, I mean, look how that jars. Because this is white based, and it's not just the background, it's the colours in there as well. These florals have that brightness to them. Now I've got double figures left of this. We started with high triple figures of this, and we've now got low double figures. Every single one of you is multi-buying, and as I say, these are the fabrics that I buy. Well, frankly, I buy them by the 5 to 10 meters at a time, and at £3.99. Say that again, Ben. Yep, one of you's bought 10 meters of that. It's hard to believe, isn't it, that 10 meters of fabric for less than £40. And that, well, of course, what that does as well is it means that when you come to buy your, those feature fabrics, those kind of real special fabrics that you've got a bit more budget for those. So you can really go for those gorgeous designer fabrics that you love, that sometimes with it, oh gosh, if I put all of those into a quilt, the quilt ends up being really expensive. But if you can combine that with oodles of background fabric, you can really reduce the price down. Please may I have Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. I want to show you a quilt in there that illustrates this point absolutely perfectly, I think. Thank you. I showed it you earlier on. It's a quilt called Springtime in Oslo. And it's one I made using Tilda. And whenever I get Tilda, because Tilda is expensive fabric, I always try and get as much value out of the Tilda fabric as I can. The biggest quilt with the smallest amount of Tilda fabric. And this one I was particularly proud of because there is half of that quilt is background fabric. Only half of that quilt is Tilda fabric. But all you really see is that beautiful Tilda fabric popping against that background. Now, if I'd made the whole quilt out of Tilda fabric, then the whole thing would have cost me £16 plus per metre. Now I've reduced the cost of half of the fabric down to £3.99 a half metre instead of maybe £8 a half metre. I've halved the cost. More in baskets than we've got available, so I'm going to have to leave that and move on. Well done if you've got any of those. Now we have got some more mixers, and I'm going to grab those next. because it's not always about creams and whites. They're not the only neutral. I'm very keen on charcoal, grey and black. This is ending 9.5. So this is a gorgeous mottle, $3.99 again. Incredible, incredible. You know, the Springtime in Oslo quilt, that was lovely with Tilda and white or cream. This is the deep charcoal grey mottle, and this was going to look amazing. Let's say, for example, you mixed in, yeah, a Hoffman barley pop, hello, hello, or something like Kaif or Tula or Amy or Anna, just gorgeous. Or just your brightest, cheeriest scraps that you've got. One of my top tips for making scrap quilts work in Make 100 Quilts is don't ever beat yourself up for going out and buying fabric when you're making a scrap quilt. The point is not I can only slavishly use the scraps that I've got, and if I haven't got it I can't, because actually one of the best ways to make your scraps work is to get a mixer, a blender that will calm everything down or unify everything, and that will make the wildest, craziest, most jarring of fabrics work together. $3.99, half a metre. Multi-buy it because it's a steal. It's the best bargain I think you'll get today. Amazing. Right, I love this next colour. It's delicious. Ending 8.6. This is the kind of red that makes me feel very, very happy. It's not that really bright pillar box red. It's classy. It's deep. It's a bit more cranberry. Do you know what I mean? It's just that little bit deeper. And I love all that mottling on there as well. It's juicy, isn't it? $3.99 for half metre. Now, what about backing quilts? I mentioned earlier on, I want the backing fabric on a quilt to be beautiful. I want it to be great quality cotton fabric. I also, if possible, I want it at a budget price. Because I don't want to compromise my quilt, but I don't want to spend as much on the back as I did on the front. With that in mind, by the way, 12 o'clock we've got extra wide backing fabrics. So that's another great way of backing a quilt more economically, and it's still being beautiful and great quality. Those are selling out fast, by the way. Several of those now have sold out. So again, if you can, jump on the website, go to coming up on today's shows and shop ahead. Beautiful red. I mean, absolute classic at Christmas, of course. That sort of cranberry, hollyberry red, but a beautiful colour at any time of year. And if you're into your Baltimore album quilts, red and white quilts, you just can't go wrong. Okay, next up, let's go vibrant pink. This is ending 06. Now, this is a real kind of camellia pink, isn't it? Not chameleon. Camellia. This is fuchsia. Oh, they've called it fuchsia. Fair enough. Yeah, you do get fuchsias like that. I want to just show you, we had a gorgeous floral earlier on. How pretty does that look? Yeah. I'm thinking now, okay, so now I've got my fabrics picked for my bag. Maybe I'm going to do something like even just a simple fold away shopper bag. I'm talking now about this bag right here, the expanding shopping bag from Bags for Life. So you need two different fabrics, something for the outer and something for the contrast band at the top and the handles, and then you can also use that for your lining. Actually, you know what, this bag isn't lined, it's overlocked inside, so that's it, that's all you need. So two lovely fabrics, that would be a great combo. Absolutely love that. Really pulls out this colour here, doesn't it? But also, if you like a little bit of contrast here and there, you know, sometimes it's all about quantity. How much, maybe it's just a binding on a pocket top, maybe it's just a little flash of lining, maybe it's just covered buttons, but it's just having that little pop that suddenly makes everything come into focus. So that's fuchsia. Now I've got another couple of pinks. Yeah, more. I got more. This one ends 5-2. This is bright pink. Pink to make the boys wink. Again, you could mix that up with that floral. Or what about... Oh, now that's working. That's working for me. Gorgeous. So again, just making those colours pop. What about doing simple patchwork, sawtooth or Ohio stars, background star, yeah, 9 or 16 of those, mix and match, beautiful. Limited stock on that now, I'm afraid. Limited stock. Right, I mentioned 3 pinks. I've got one more, which is kind of a soft pink, almost verging into a lilac. This ends 2-7. Soft rose, a blush. I'm not that colour when I blush. Pretty though, isn't it? And I love that soft mottling. This would be really lovely as a contrast colour to this. So imagine something like my garden maze quilt pattern. With this is your wide strips, this is your narrow, and your sashing between your blocks. You could go with just a clean white against that, and that would make it really pop. But if you want colour, but still soft and gentle, and although this is a printed fabric, because of the mottling, it does have a nod towards sort of the barley hand paint fabric, so it would fit really nicely with a batik, but a bargain price. You won't get batiks for £3.99 a half metre. Sue says, Stuart, you make me titter. I wish we actually knew each other and got to hang out. No coffee shop would be safe. Ah, Sue, I've got a little cup of tea on the go. You grab a cup of tea, we can hang out. I love it. I love it. Becky Alexander Frost got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and team. Hope you're all well on this lovely Sunday morning. Becky, all the better for hearing from you, my love. How are you? It's been ages since I've seen you. Love your new mini sling backpack. Gorgeous. Catherine says, Stuart, what are your thoughts on using bed sheets for backing a quilt? I've never done it. I'm not a fan. I'm not sure that the thread count and the thickness is what I would want. I've never done it. Yeah, you do. You can kind of just see through bed sheets, can't you? I don't know. I always think they're a little bit thin. So no, I haven't. I wouldn't. But I know people that do. Okay, ending 7-2. Lilac. Except I bet it's called something else. Lavender. Well, it is the colour of French lavender, isn't it? Really, that's gorgeous. Oh, now Sue's asked a good question. I was just mentioning about the barley. See again. Oh, hello. Hello. Sue says, does it matter that the barley pops are a different weight of cotton? Well, I mean, they're not really. Not to any noticeable difference. Batik, you know, the cotton that batiks are on tends to be it's not so much as a different weight. It does tend to be very, very high thread count. So it will be a bit higher thread count than most quilt weight cottons. So it can appear, it is firmer, but no, there really isn't an issue with combining those fabrics together. And I do know a lot of quilters won't use batik fabric with anything else other than other batiks. But Sue, I do it all the time with my quilts, and I'll use batiks and prints and solids and a bit of Kaif and a bit of Joe Morton reproduction fabric, all in the same quilt. If the colours will look good together, I put it together. I've never had an issue. That combo I am loving. I am loving. Those barley pops, by the way, have a look on the website. I will get to them next if I can. All right, purple 19. No, 19. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's proper Roman imperial purple. Yes. Love that. Delish. I'm going to speed up a little bit because I'm conscious now I've got loads of other lovely things to show you. Ending 28. Gorgeous. Bright blue. This is Santorini, isn't it? Santorini. Yeah. Gorgeous. Really vibrant. I've never been. Would you recommend it? South? Yes. It's not windy. Ending 07. Quite windy. Breezy. Oh, lovely. I don't like to be too hot. I like the warmth, but I don't like to be overly hot. Gorgeous. Love that green too. Absolutely lovely. Now, can I grab those barley pops quickly? I've got 5 different barley pops. I'm going to show you them all together first of all. The hardest bit is making your choice. Now, Hoffman barley pops, they are world renowned. They are, for me, the finest batiks you can buy. The price reflects the quality, but remember my top tip. If you add in, you know, your white on white, your background fabric or whatever you choose, your blender, okay, and you've managed to grab yourself a lovely bargain, it can really reduce the cost. And it means that when you buy those really beautiful, high quality, higher price designer fabrics, you're kind of evening things out a bit, aren't you? You know? Right, so I'm going to start with this one right here, which is ending 3-4, and this is called Dewdrop. Dewdrop. I went a bit Norfolk then. Dewdrop. Dewdrop. Those are beautiful, aren't they? That's kind of wisteria. Look, I'm in love with these now. I'm absolutely, oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Are we having a price drop? Thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness, $39.99. Snap it up. Oh wow. These are absolutely stunning. Stunning. See, I only like going on holiday to places that are sort of, I don't know, where you can get away from this world. You know, the one, my normal life. I want to go somewhere that's different. And, oh, look. Gorgeous. I'd like to go to Bali. I'd like to go and see them actually doing the batik. That would be amazing. I should probably do that as like work research, shouldn't I? So it could probably be done as like a work trip. What do you think, guys? Do you reckon I could? Oh, look. I'll literally, on the last day, I'd just be dumping all of my clothes and just filling my suitcase with that. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's Dewdrop. Next one I'm going to grab is called Coral Reef. This is Coral Reef. Do you know, we've got Kat on floor today, and she is absolutely like another me, just there with everything I need. Thank you, Kat. You're awesome. $39.99 for this. Now, if you love... Oh my goodness, that actually gave me goosebumps. That gave me the shivers. Look at these. These are absolutely... Now, anyone who says fabric can't be juicy, hello, hello. Have we met? This is Hibiscus Island, isn't it? Oh, look! Look at these. Oh, everyone's different. If you wanted to make... Hang on. Rainbow hearts. Yeah? Got a lovely message from Collector who's in Merseyside. Batiks are gorgeous. I love the colours in my stash, but the barley pops are on another level of gorgeousness. That's well put, actually. They are a different level, aren't they? Hi, Stuart. I'm going to Santorini in May to visit my son who works on cruise ships. I'm so excited already. I bet you are. Oh, Angela. Angela, get a pen and write this place down. I'm being fed this information from Ben, who's been 4 years running. It's called Tranquilo. Tranquilo. It's in a place called Parissa. You have to go. You have to go. It's Ben's favourite place on earth. No, Ben, that's work. That's here. Oh, okay, that sort of life. Fair enough. So make sure you go to Tranquilo in Parissa. Yeah, gorgeous. Look at these, though. I mean, the vibrancy, the texture, the colours, there's purples, there's blues, it is all going on. Yes, yes, yes. Straight in the back of my car, please, Kat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have we got time for daybreak? Daybreak. Yeah, I do. It's ending 7:3. I don't know why I left these so late, because they are all so beautiful. It's never been reduced. Is it going to be reduced today? Thank you. Woohoo! The bosses aren't watching. Discounts for everyone. Oh, this is gorgeous. Deputy Joan would be all over this, wouldn't she? Deputy Joan would be all over. Well, Deputy Joan would be all over any of these. Joan and I are both this is why we get on so well. It's one of the many reasons why we get on so well and we're such firm friends. We are equal opportunities quilters. I don't think either of us have ever met a fabric we didn't like. But you know what I mean? And I genuinely, whatever the fabric, I can always think, oh, yeah, that'd be perfect for a baby quilt. That'd be beautiful for a bag, you know. And not every well, there's no fabric that'll do everything, you know. But these are so yummy. There's a beachiness to these, isn't there? There's coral, there's sea foam, there's rock pools. Look, oh, absolutely yummy. These blues in here are just divine. The soft greys and grey blues, it's just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. That is called Daybreak. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just licked that. Sorry, everyone. Oh well, I'll just take it home. I'll take it off your hands. Let's do Rainbow Sweets. Yes, Rainbow Sweets. So this is full on, vibrant, absolutely unapologetically the rainbow. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Again, rainbow hearts, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Glorious. You know what we're going to do here now, don't you? You're saving £5. I just, you know, if you love it anyway and you're going to buy it anyway, just enjoy having a £5 off. Why not? A lot of you are. A lot of you had already bought these, so you must be having a celebratory cup of coffee and a biscoff right now. I hope you are, because I'm not. I'm not drinking coffee as much at the moment because I was drinking too much. I was drinking too much, and I'm definitely not eating biscuits. I was eating biscuits, and then I got a little ticking off from my doctor, because I'd put a little bit of weight back on, but I'm losing it again now, so we're all good. I'm getting back in the zone. But my doctor said to me, and it absolutely, this was worse than saying, you know, telling me off. He said to me, I'm just disappointed for you, Stuart. I'm just disappointed for you. And it absolutely felt like a piercing needle going through my body. You know? Anyway, oh, look here, I'm seeing bearded irises, aren't you? Sue says, just think how much work there is making those batiks. They are stunning. They really are. And they are something which is still very much an artisan, hand painted, basically. And I think they're still very much made, you know, and the fabric's out drying in the sun and hanging on sort of great long washing lines almost. It's a beautiful process. Oh, I'm just going wild for all of these. Now, if you love rainbow, but you want something softer, a little more pastel, we've got that too. This one's called Ambrosia. This is Ambrosia, ending 48. Not Dewdrop Light. Wrong graphics at the moment, I'm afraid. Oh, okay, so the numbers are right. We've just called it the wrong thing. It's not Dewdrop Light. It is called Ambrosia. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So don't worry, if you order this number here. The image is correct on the website, but this is lovely pastel rainbow. Oh, yummy. Just yummy. Lilacs, wisterias, soft pansy colours. Oh, corals. This reminds me of Tula Pink's Unicorn Poop. Those shades in threads and solids. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? Just a stunning collection. Be really smashing for a baby quilt, that, wouldn't it? Yeah, really lovely. You want something kind of like almost like streaming ribbons across a quilt in all these beautiful pastel rainbow shades. All rainbow hearts, one block, made a square quilt. Gorgeous. Now, I teased these earlier on. One of them is sold out. Is it the ending 03 sold out? Yeah. So the white background ending 83. Yep. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin. This one right here. Would you believe that's 2.5 meters for $18.99? Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. That's 2.5 meters of cotton poplin, pure cotton, from Rose and Hubble for $18.99. Absolutely beautiful. Now again, although this is a slightly lighter weight cotton than quilt weight cotton, there's no reason why you can't combine quilt weight cottons with this. They will work in a quilt beautifully. That's stunning. The other one that we had did sell out. This one's going the same way. I want to answer a quick question from Georgina, who says, I've bought a barley pop previously, but I'm worried that the colours might run. Do I need to pre-wash? I understand why you're asking that question, Georgina, because the colours are so vibrant, so saturated and bright, aren't they? You almost think, how can they not? So first and foremost, my advice, just my opinion and just my advice would be never pre-wash pre-cuts, because all fabric shrinks even a tiny bit, and your 2.5 inch strips will not be 2.5 inch strips when they come out of the washing machine. Also, they will fray, they will tangle, they will stretch and twist. Same with things like, can you imagine charm packs or 10-inch squares? If you pre-wash them, they come out rectangular. Even really good quality ones, because there is a tiny bit of shrinkage. It's almost like settling. But I do understand. Now, there's no reason why they will run, even the intense colours. The batiking process involves a lot of washing at high temperatures anyway. But if you're worried, I do this, whatever fabric I've used, I use colour catchers, and I'm not just one, I'll put 6 or 10 into the wash, because basically once the colour catcher is full, it won't soak up any more dye. So I'd rather they all came out with a bit of dye on them. So throw it into the wash, a cool wash. If there is any fugitive dye in any of your fabrics, whatever you've bought, barley pop or not, it'll soak that up. But don't pre-wash. All right, we are going to go for a little break. When we come back, my gorgeous guest, Adelle Rowland, will be back, this time with the most beautiful Titania bathrobe. You'll love it. Don't go anywhere.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewingstreet gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewingstreet? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewingstreet Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewingstreet customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewingstreet on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewingstreet, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewingstreet? You can shop on our website, Sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewingstreet app. Here you can shop all of the Sewingstreet products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewingstreet in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewingstreet in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr, and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Sewingstreet have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewingstreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi friends, welcome back to Sewingstreet. What a lovely morning we're having on this rather nice Sunday morning. Yeah. It's not too bad outside. Adelle, welcome back.
Hello.
Adelle Rowland, everybody. Really nice to have your company again.
Hello.
I've been lucky enough to do a few shows with you recently.
Yeah, we've had quite a few. I think, last 3.
Yeah.
I think we've been together,
You'll
haven't
be
we?
asking for a change.
No. My mother-in-law, actually, as I came out, she went, our personalities really blend well together.
That's nice.
So,
That's nice. Thank you, mother-in-law. It's my mother-in-law's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday to Stuart's mother-in-law.
Happy birthday, Diane. Now, this hour
Diane
is...
as well.
Oh,
Sorry
no.
to interrupt. Yeah.
Crazy.
So hello to my Diane and hello to Stuart's Diane.
She lives on a farm in North Yorkshire, does she?
No, she lives down the road with me.
Now this I've been really excited about this because we're doing the Titania Robe from Sew Me Something, and it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is the pattern for the robe, and it goes from sizes XXX small right up to XXX large. So you've got a really broad range of sizes. Now I was rather congratulating myself earlier on, thinking I was in the smallest size, but there's actually 2 sizes smaller than that. I'm off. I'm going home. No, I'm not. So you've got a really broad range of sizes there. Beautiful quality. Look at this. Gorgeous quality. It looks smashing, doesn't it? And inside your pattern, this is your storage. This is everything in here. You've got proper, gorgeous, heavyweight quality paper. Everything's beautifully laid out. You've got your full instructions. It's a gorgeous robe. I mean, the kind of thing that you're going to be making still in 10 years' time. 20 years' time for men and women.
Yeah, it's a brilliant garment to make as a gift, actually, because you don't have to worry about sizing.
No.
And it can be for males and females. It's just really down to the choice of fabric.
Yeah, totally agree with you there. There's nothing about the robe. It's not, you know, it has to cross over one way or the other. Although, of course, in Japan with kimonos, it's very important
Is
which
it?
way you fold. One way you do, I'm sure they only fold that kimono on somebody after they've died.
Oh my gosh.
So the left over right, the right over left.
Wow. Do you think it's to do with the hearts?
I'm not sure. Not sure. But anyway, I don't know where that came from. Sorry, everybody.
Every day's a school day, Stuart.
I read a lot. It's just, you know, I find the world a fascinating place. Anyway, so you've got all those different sizes. There are actually 8 different sizes. So whether I'm making this robe for me, pint size 5'8", little, or Charlie, who's 6'2", broad as a barn door.
Yep.
Adele, this would be perfect for you.
Yep.
Or your husband.
Yep.
Or one of your girls.
Absolutely, because what size does it go down to? XX, small, perfect for a teenager.
Great. Awesome. Love it. Like you say, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, wedding gifts. Can you imagine doing a pair of these with maybe embroidered monogram?
Mr. and Mrs.
Very nice. Or for the bridesmaids, or however you want to make it yours. You could even put like floral embroidery, or, I mean, the ideas there just go on and on. This is suitable for a beginner sewer, so whatever your level of dressmaking ability, no fastenings to worry about here, no darts.
No darts.
Really easy. Slumber party, here I come. Actually, spa day, here I come.
You said that as soon as you put it on, didn't you? You said, oh, I feel like I'm in this spa.
I love a spa day.
Yeah.
I love a spa day. That pattern, £24. Now, fabric-wise, we've got 10 options. I've got 5 options of waffle, and only 5 you say, and 5 options of minky. So it all depends what kind of look you want to go for. Going to start with the waffle, and I'm going to start with this beautiful soft silver grey. Now the oops, sorry, just dropped a bag. This is so luxurious. This is so luxurious.
It's got a really nice texture to it, isn't it? It's not like a flat waffle.
No,
it
not
has
at
a lot
all.
of, you want to squeeze it.
You do. This N71, is this what they've called ivory?
It's almost like stone, isn't it?
It's a stone, yeah. I would have said a light grey, but stone is a better description. We'll check on that. We'll check on that. But anyway, it is the most beautiful texture. It's light, it's textured, it's very, very 5-star luxury spa, without a doubt. We're just going to check. I've got the code. Oh, okay, sorry. We'll find out. We'll find out. Meanwhile, I'm just going to... I suppose up against me, does that look ivory? Maybe it does. What do you think? Stone, limestone.
Calcium carbonate.
Buff. Our director just said buff. I think you'll find, Paul, that's what's the fabric draped over. I'm buff. This is mink. This is mink. I'll take it where I can. This is mink. Gorgeous. Do you know what I mean though? That is oh, you just know you're in for a gorgeous day at the spa. 58 inches wide, so super wide. You're getting 5 meters here, which is enough to make the largest size. You can make the largest size, that's the triple XL. It is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Which means that if you're making one of the smaller sizes, you're definitely going to have enough left over to do something like my beach bag with waffle towel included in the bag.
Yeah, because isn't it an absorbent sort of fabric?
Really absorbent, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Or you could do something like do a swim bag, line a swim bag.
Yes.
Nice. So that's the mink. That's the mink. We'll go classic white next. Or if they ivory. Ivory. So a little bit creamier than a white. Yeah, ending, well, different, isn't it? That's almost like sort of polar bear white, isn't it? They're a bit creamy, gorgeous.
That ice cream.
Now, I do need to let you know we've got more of this in baskets than we've got available. It's been very, very popular on pre-order. And again, I'm thinking real quality, beautiful, 5-star luxury. Customizable. Add in a little bit of piped detail, maybe around the pockets, maybe around the neckline. That would be beautiful. A bit of gold thread stitched into this. Very nice.
You can embroider your name or something on the pocket.
You could.
That would look really nice.
You could.
Wouldn't it?
Or even, you know, like say on the lapel, or what about across the shoulders?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bride to be.
Bridesmaid.
Yeah.
Maid of honour.
Maid of honour. Gorgeous.
Oh, it is nice.
Groomsman.
Yes. Well, it's all very in at the moment, isn't it? Sort of matching.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you have sort of big parties and everybody's matching.
Absolute. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's the Instagrammable photograph, isn't it? Where you're all gathered together with a glass of mimosa. We're back at the mimosa. 2 of them left. 2 of them left. That's it. It's going to sell out really quick. Let's now, I think possibly my favourite for, the dark grey, I just think is absolutely fabulous. I think this is a beautiful choice for a man.
Yep.
But I also think it's a beautiful choice for a woman. But I think it is a particularly good choice for a man's robe.
It's like a volcanic stone colour, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Pumice.
Yes.
Pumice. We're all there with our colour names, aren't we? You know, the other thing, of course, with if you've got leftovers, is to hem the edges as hand towels, beach towels, things like that.
Yeah, even, I know this sounds a little bit like, but tea towels.
Tea towels are good. Headbands, turbans.
Well, I know a lot of people have like headbands that push their hair back when they're doing their makeup and things like that.
Yeah. Or when you're doing facials, things like that. Yeah. Or just if you're like at the spa, you know, just to keep your hair back, you know, while you're just reclining, reading a fabulous novel.
Yeah.
Oh, now I want to do that. There are 2 of those left, but 7 in baskets. Now, this blue is gorgeous.
It's like cornflower blue.
Cornflower. I like it. I like it. I love the language of colour. There's some beautiful words to describe colours. Cornflower is a good one. That is yummy, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Also, things like almost like a baby blanket you could make from this, couldn't you, from leftovers? You could patch it together, you could do a single piece. That would be really nice, or as a throw.
Yeah, to go in the pram. That'd be really
nice. Be nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Again, same price for all of these, and you can make up to the XXL version. That is definitely going to be the broad, the tall.
Yeah, so it's a chest size of 136 centimetres to 145 centimetres.
145 centimetres.
Yeah, there is a lot of ease when you cross over, because you want a dressing gown to have a lot of ease, don't you?
You do. I mean, that's a 57-inch chest. So that's really decent size, you know. But you want to be enveloped, don't you? There's nothing worse than being in a robe and feeling like you're popping out.
It sort of goes here.
Yes, I don't know why I instantly went like that, but
because you know what I mean. Because you want to be all snuggled up, Stuart.
You do, you do, you do. A message. I've got waffle tea towels, good dryers.
Yes.
Fran, they are.
Yes.
They are. They are. Very good dryers. And then this last one, if you're going to do pink, do this shade, because this is yummy. This is that soft rose. That's lovely. That's very bridesmaid.
Yes, because it's like a delicate pink. It's not like a baby pink or like a...
Antique pink.
Yes, it's
Antique
really
rose.
nice.
what have we called it? Rose. The grey and the dark grey the dark grey and the dark grey sold out.
And the mink.
The mink, 1 left. The ivory, 2 left. The blue, 3 left. And the rose, we've only just got to it. We've got 4 left. But you can see what's happening. They're all selling out. I think that's delish. I could think mother and daughter.
Oh,
yeah. Mini me. Lovely.
My teenage daughter, loves being in her PJs. She has her dressing gown on and just sort of slouching around the house.
Lovely.
She's in that mood. And
Yeah.
I'm totally for it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people got into the whole sort of dressing gown PJs working from home, of course. And it's nice as well. I often put a robe on just to be a bit warmer. So perhaps I'm not exactly... I rarely dress for the weather. But, just popping a robe on just sort of warms you up as well. Or I'll sort of pop it on in the evening. Right, okay. Now, we're going to start getting the fleeces out ready. Do you want me to... Shall I pass these back or leave them there? I'll throw them back, shall I? There we go. I don't throw things like John, no. No. I was here the other day, actually, and he threw literally 20 metres of solids at... Well, that sounds wrong. At Becky. He threw 20 metres.
Was she there just catching it?
She did, just like chucked it straight over her, poor thing. Honestly. Right, so next up we've got the... Excuse me, I may be some time.
Oh, this one's really snuggly.
This is like newborn puppy.
Oh.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. This is the soft... Just feel that.
Oh, look. Oh.
Not the wrong way.
No, but even going the wrong way just feels...
I know, it's beautiful,
like you
isn't
say,
it?
it is like a puppy.
Yeah. Or a baby goat.
Oh, we were talking earlier about your baby goats, weren't we?
We were. We've got 5 colourways. Silver, dark grey, cream, rose and navy. That, for the win, that and the silver.
Yes. Nice,
very nice. Let's start with that dark grey. Let's start with the dark grey. So right here you are getting 5 meters. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 5 meters of your minky, your plushie. That's dark grey. That's the dark grey. It has got that very, very soft, smooth, sleek side, and then the reverse side is a kind of fluffier, slightly furrier side. Now, you can use either side as the right side. Would you agree?
Yeah, which side would you have? I'd probably have the soft side on the inside.
On the inside against your skin.
And then the fluffy on the outside.
I would do the same. $38.99. That's a really good price as well. That's a fantastic price. That's great. Also, I'm a great lover of the onesie.
Oh, yes.
I've got to be
100%.
honest. So again, I would be buying this as well for my onesie pattern.
And
at
have you
home.
seen the big like oversized hoodies?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, Adam James Brooks has a pattern
Yes, he does.
for a big cover up. Again, perfect made in this super soft fleece. It is absolutely beautiful in the dark grey. Very, very classy. Very classy. Now, talking of classy, silver. This is the silver grey. Oh, and again. And it's that lovely sheen as well, isn't it? Now, you could, of course, just turn this into beautiful blankets. Hem the edge or bind. I'd probably bind the edge. Do a nice wide binding. Once this is all sewn up, you're not going to get any shedding, by the way. The only bits of fluff you see are the bits that come off the cut edges. But it doesn't fray like fabric. It's just that obviously the cutting process cuts through some of the hairs and they do fly off a little bit to begin with. But no, once everything's sewn up, you're not going to get shedding or bits going everywhere. But there's that lovely kind of furry side, which again is every bit as soft as the outer. Now I have a question. Can you use this sort of fleece as backing for a baby quilt and not use any wadding? Thank you, Gina in Kent.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice idea because it has a lovely thickness to it, but it's not going to be spongy with it.
Absolutely right.
I would say absolutely.
Yeah.
It did make me think actually as you were talking, if you had a cotton front to then have this on as your backing, and then it would be really nice in the pram.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Keep in mind, they do make beautiful backings for quilts, for blankets, for, things like that. Just keep in mind, I always keep in mind for children's bedding, flammability. And obviously a cotton backing as opposed to a fleece, it doesn't have the same fire retardant qualities. But have a look at things like, fire retardant sprays that you can add.
And it might be good as like a play mat.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
That's sort of down. I know when my girls were younger, we'd sort of put lots of mats on the floor and then they'd play on top of those.
Yeah,
and then if anything got anywhere, it could just go in rather than them sitting on the rug or on the carpet.
Perfect, I like that. Right, next up, let's go navy. Navy. Now I actually have a dressing gown in this navy.
Have you really?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I think now this with some gold, a bit of gold braid or a bit of gold stitching on that, super luxury. Absolutely lovely. There's your fluffy, more furry side. And then there's your sleek, beautiful, oh, it's so smooth. That's the navy, 5 metres, $38.99. The cost per metre is amazing. There's only 6 of those left, by the way. Absolutely beautiful for a dressing gown, that. Then we've got the rose. The rose. You might be thinking, actually, you know what? Let's make a winter and a summer.
Yes.
So this is your winter and the waffle is your summer.
I actually do have a winter and a summer dressing gown.
Oh, for sure, me too.
Yeah. I have a purpley fluffy one and then a lightweight sort of linen one for the summer.
That's it. And also as well, you could make the Titania Robe in a quilt weight cotton. I've done the same. I used one of my fabric ranges kimono, Japanese style, and made that just a really light cover up. Yeah. And that's nice. Just for those days where you've sort of maybe had a little where it's really hot and you've had a shower to cool off and you don't want to get dressed yet, but you just want to put something on.
Yeah, the lightweight one would be really nice to take on holiday with you as well. You know, that couple of hours.
Take down to the swimming pool.
Yeah, but that couple of hours when you get out the swimming pool and you've got showered, you're putting your moisturiser on, and then you're not ready to go out for dinner yet, but you just want to sit there.
Absolutely.
And just a nice little robe on. And it will pack up lightly, wouldn't it?
It would. It absolutely would. That rose pink is beautiful. Super soft. Machine washable as well, of course. Way more in baskets than we have.
I think that pink would suit like a teenage girl. It's not too baby pink.
No, it isn't.
It would look still very grown up.
Yeah, it's a grown up pink, isn't it? And then, this is yum. This is the ivory.
You couldn't eat your curry with that on, could you?
Oh, you definitely. We've called it cream. You definitely know. Don't go anywhere near this with any food. No, my Heinz baked beans would go a bit. Yeah, wouldn't they? It's always the way, isn't it?
Your HP sauce.
Yeah. I'd put on a lovely pair of, I went to a party the other night when I was in London, and I'd put on this lovely pair of really like light stone trousers.
Chinos,
And then I'd been really good all night. I just had a couple of glasses of wine, and then I went past a hot dog van on the way. I was like, I've got to have one. And then Charlie rang me, and as I got the phone out, I just dripped onions and mustard all the way down the trousers. Anyway, gorgeous. So classy in the cream. It's beautiful. The hardest bit's just deciding which one, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. Absolutely scrumptious. Okay.
Brilliant.
Oh, someone's asking about edging. Go on,
Yes.
ask me. Can you use a nice cotton fabric to edge the waffle material? Oh, absolutely. Quilt weight cotton would do it. Liberty. Can you imagine the waffle with a Liberty binding?
Oh.
But what I'd be inclined to do, my tip actually, I would probably go wider. So I would use a bias tape maker and I would maybe go with a 1/2 inch finished binding. So you get a proper nice.
Yes. Yes, because I finished this with the overlocker and I've just sort of stitched in the ditch to hold that in place. But imagine if that was all bound.
Oh, yeah.
It would look beautiful. And also, when you've got it open and you're walking, you'll see the little binding as you're walking.
Beautiful.
It'd be really nice.
But even actually a visible binding along the edge or along the top of the pockets. I mean, just make it your own.
Yeah, and that is the beauty of dressmaking, isn't it? That you can make it exactly how you want.
It reflects who you are.
Yeah.
So Adelle,
hello.
Make me one, please.
Right, so again, it's not the first time I've done a sew me something pattern. I was really confident that the instructions were going to guide me all the way through it, and they did.
Yeah.
She's got a lovely slogan at the very start. Remember, measure twice, cut once.
Yeah.
And it also says, it just really lays it out. The most important thing to do when starting to sew is give yourself plenty of time to relax and enjoy the whole creative process.
I like that.
And brew a cup of tea first while you consider what you need to do.
I really like that.
So I always get my instructions out first before I've even cut into my fabric, and I just read through it, see how I've got my cutting layout plans, and then looking at all of the steps, which are all accompanied by beautiful illustrations, just in case, because different pattern companies approach things in different ways.
They do.
So even though I might have done this in a different pattern company and done it in a different way, I want to be sure that I understand what her approach is.
Yeah, and you learn different methods and approaches as well then, don't you? There isn't only one way of doing anything.
There isn't at all. So it is a fantastic, and it is aimed at a beginner sewer.
Yeah.
So I know that people are always a little bit daunted about dressmaking. I quite like the idea of a dressing gown as your first make, because even if there are some imperfections and people can't see it, but you know it's there, when you go out wearing it, you might feel a bit self-conscious. But if there's tiny bits on that, no one will ever know.
And the fit is really neither here nor there, is it? You can roll up the sleeves if they're a bit too long. You can wrap it a bit tighter around yourself. Just don't go too small would be...
Yes, so you had that on. Let me show you what it would be like, because this was the sizing to me, and then we'll put it on you. So I measured myself, and this is what they recommended. So it is nice and big for me.
Yeah.
So
I think it's right on you. I think it's actually a little small on me.
Yeah.
I can fit it.
You could be a medium then.
I'm happy to be a medium, to be honest.
So that's me.
Yeah.
And then on you.
Now it's going to look way too small.
Oh,
now I've seen how it fits on you.
No.
See, it will fit me.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know that I do necessarily need to. That's just enough. Just maybe I might just extend the sleeves a tiny bit.
When you put it on this morning, we looked at the sleeve length.
But then perhaps 1.5 inches longer.
Because some people do want a shorter sleeve length, so it doesn't get in your cup of tea.
Yeah. Agreed.
As you're making your
tea. But in the body, actually, that feels really comfortable.
So you've seen now what small looks like on both of us, and also it shows it's completely unisex.
Totally.
It really isn't just, even though it has the female on the front, you can make this for your husband, your boyfriends, your son.
Just don't call it the Titania Robe when you give it to him.
No, just say here's a lovely
Here's your bathrobe.
Yeah. So it's also got some beautiful side vents. I don't know if you noticed them.
I did notice those.
Yeah, did you see?
Yeah.
Some nice side vents as well. So it is, well, to me, it came to mid-calf.
Yeah,
I think
same
on the photo, I've got my leggings on, and it does come mid-calf, but you could make it. Look, there I am, look. Actually, it's almost quite low on my leg, isn't it? And then you could make it to knee length. I think it would be quite nice as knee length.
Nice slippers.
Oh, well, they were the ones my daughter chose for me for Christmas.
They're cute.
Yeah, my daughter actually took that photo. She was a very creative director.
Is your daughter watching?
Well, is she in bed or is she not?
Get up.
Yeah. I saw a photo on her story and she's got a cat in bed with her, so she's probably not up yet.
No, fair enough.
So there's two lovely big pockets on the front, Okay, it does talk about the fact that if you're using a lightweight fabric, you might want to add a little bit of interfacing at certain points around the neckline, and you might want to put a little bit of interfacing on here because you don't want your pockets to droop open.
So do you think that's necessary for the waffle?
No, not for the waffle. I didn't use any interfacing at all.
Oh, cool.
It's really if you're going to choose that linen or some of those viscose from earlier, like you were talking about them being robes.
Yeah.
You might just need a little bit of interfacing at places there. Okay,
pretty.
so we're going to talk about the pocket first. Now, with the waffle, it's not obvious what's right side, wrong side, so just choose one side.
Okay.
Like really, there is no difference, but you've got to choose the side because everything when you cut out is a mirror. So if I cut out my two front pieces and then I used them and didn't realise which is the right side, I'm then going to end up with two of the same.
So pick a side, stick with it.
Yep, stick with it.
Stay loyal.
And stay loyal. I always stick a pin in it just so I know which side is the right side for me.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now it doesn't particularly fray a lot, but it is a woven fabric and it will fray if it goes through the wash multiple times. So I would recommend to finish off your edges with a zigzag foot or not an interfacing, an overlocking thread. Okay. I'm trying to see where you actually see it. So you don't see it in there. It's just really round here and in your inner ones. Okay, so turn over the wrong sides. Let me just we're only going to show one and then we'll get onto the front. Okay, so turn under the wrong side 5 millimeters from the top. Okay, because you don't want an open seam as you put your hand in.
No, quite.
Okay, so this is all going to be encased in, and then we turn it over. Now that's the thing with the waffle. It isn't a fabric that presses crisply.
No.
Okay, so just be aware, look, that I have done that on...
It'll spring.
Yeah, I've done it on a hotter setting, but it does spring up still. So we've folded that over, then we go to the other side. So this is the right side now, and we fold that down like this, okay? And what we're going to do is sew here and sew there, and then when we fold it over, all of those edges are encased.
That's
okay?
neat. Fiona's made a good suggestion. If you're making it for a fella, call it the Titan.
Yeah.
Titan Titania, or the Oberon. She said, I would move the belt loops a little higher.
Yep.
It depends on your height, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So there are notches for where the belt loops are, but I would recommend putting it on first and then finding where that comfortably sits on your waistline.
That was a mistake I made actually when I made my cotton dressing gown. The belt loops were too low. They needed moving a little bit higher.
Yeah.
But you live and learn, don't you?
You
try
do.
it on, check.
So I've now sewed these edges. All I'm going to do, where's my scissors?
Next drawer, next drawer.
Oh yeah, is I'm going to cut the corners off here, okay? Because that will give us a nice crisp corner when I fold this over, okay? We're not trimming the whole side, just those corners. Pull it through, and that naturally now wants to fold in, okay? So on the wrong sides, I've got that all encased and this is wanting to fold over. What I'm going to do now is a little bit of top stitching just on there. Top stitch it before it gets attached to your dressing gown. Okay. So
I like that method for turning the top of the pocket over.
yeah, because everything then is nice and neat inside. And what's quite nice with the waffle, when you're doing top stitching, I say this now, but you've got a line to follow.
Okay, yeah.
So we can get nice straight lines.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, when you're laying out your pattern pieces, do you need to line them up with the waffle?
I did,
Yeah.
just so that when I cut all my square pieces out, they're all uniforms.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's straight. I'll cut that straight. That just needs a little bit of press there. Okay. And then what we're going to do is fold this over and then fold the bottom. Okay. And then we attach it to the front of our dressing gown.
Gotcha.
So if we got steam on this, let's get some steam. But also, it's not a fabric that, as I'm pressing, I'm not really pressing the waffle out. So
No.
it really holds itself.
Yeah, it's
waffle
great
does.
fabric. I love waffle fabric.
There we go.
It's a lovely sort of textural, almost architectural fabric, isn't it?
And it gives a lovely dimension to it. I really like this pink.
Yeah, me too. As I say, you could easily do matching ones for winter and one for summer. Just pick the same colour in toweling and waffle or something that tones.
Yeah. Okay, so again, like I said, when we press this, it does want to spring back. So you really do need to use your pins quite a lot.
Yeah,
with
fair
this.
enough.
Okay, did a spin there. Right, we need to get our front piece. Now, as I was cutting this out last night, these front pieces are very big.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the back.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So give yourself lots of space when you're cutting this out. I know not many people like to, but I like to cut out on the floor.
Yeah,
and
fair
then
enough.
I can have my fabric completely out, and then I can cut without having to keep shifting it along. Okay, so these are quite big pieces. This is where, when you say you need 5 meters, that is for the largest size. You do, because of the length here. Okay, it also gives us markings of where our pockets are going to be. So I always line up just one of the edges, and then the other edge will fit on. Okay, so I'm going to transfer those markings. You could do it with chalk pen. I just use pins for my markings. Okay, what I recommend is put one pocket on and then make sure your other pocket matches.
Right.
So you might put one pocket on using this, and then I'll match it up and marry it with the other. But also, this is another area that you might want to make sure that it does fit your body.
Yeah.
Because you might want it a little bit longer, like the pocket's a little bit lower down or the pocket's a little bit higher up.
I got you, yeah.
Because we all have different bodies, don't we?
We certainly do.
Right, so I'm just going to pin this on, move that part there. So pins are friends.
They certainly are.
So we really need to. But what's quite nice is, like we said before, you've got the squares, the geometric nature of this fabric to line everything up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I do think that looks smart. That's lovely.
Now, when I've been doing the top stitching on this, I have extended my stitch length just a little bit because I don't want a really tight stitch to pull out that bounce of the fabric. Okay. Make sure my corners are nicely tucked in as well, so we don't want our corners to pop out. There we go.
And that's a nice easy pocket to put on as well, isn't it? A patch.
Yeah, it's a patch pocket. Now, if you are a confident sewist, you could put inseam pockets to this as well. It doesn't have to be a patch pocket. You can use a pocket piece from any inseam pattern piece that you may have,
Right.
like a pair of trousers or a skirt, and just pop them into there.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't have to be a patch pocket.
That's a really good idea.
There we go.
For secret things.
Yes. Secret
Sweets.
Sweets. Do you know what I used to do when the girls were younger? Let's hope they weren't listening. Is
They're in bed asleep.
oh yeah, I'd open the cupboard door and then munch on the chocolate bar while they were at the dinner table, and then close in and be like, oh yeah.
No, you can't have a chocolate biscuit while
Yeah.
you're eating your tea.
And then once I was in the front of the car eating a chocolate bar, and my youngest daughter went, I can smell chocolate. And I was like, yeah.
Can you?
Yeah. You cheeky monkey.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to now top stitch around. So you use an edge foot, don't you, when you do
Sometimes.
quilting? You could use that for this as well.
Yeah.
Okay, because this is all straight lines. And again, I've just extended the stitch length slightly. Sorry.
Quite often now when I'm top stitching, I use the blind hem foot
All right.
just to give me something to line up,
Yes.
you know.
And that's the thing, when you're doing a straight line of stitching, you don't look at the needle, do you? You're meant
No.
to look at the foot.
Yeah.
That was a mistake I made quite a lot as a beginner sewer.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
I'd be watching the needle going up and
Well,
down.
it's so interesting.
Yeah.
It is fascinating though, isn't it, when you're watching the needle go up and down and it's sewing.
Right. Here we
If you just joined us, we're doing the Titania Robe from Sew Me Something. We've got lots of different fabrics to go with, but the pattern itself is from Sew Me Something. It's very much a unisex pattern.
Yeah.
Now, I want to let you know the waffle fabric availability as well. They're the details for the paper pattern, by the way, and instructions. £24 for that, and you get 8 different sizes from XXX small up to XXX large, so really does cover a lot of the bases there.
Covers the whole family, doesn't it?
It really does, it really does. Now the rose waffle fabric sold out, the dark grey has sold out, we have 1 left of mink, 1 left of ivory, and 2 of the blue. And how many of the rose? Oh, the rose that has sold out. Well done if you got that.
Okay.
So if you're after some waffle, be quick. Sue says, I could see Adele being the Jaffa Cake advert teacher.
Oh!
Full moon, half moon, total eclipse.
So, do you know
A
what?
lot
I
of us
got
could
caught
see
out.
ourselves in her.
I got caught out the other day. So, I'm a really big one that's like, you do not eat in a lab, no drinking, no eating. Anyway, on a Friday, as a treat, I always go to Greg's on the way and get a bacon butty. And then my form group turned up and I'd left the wrapper out. Oof. And one of my kids in my form went, what happened to no eating in a lab, miss? And I was like, oops, sorry.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, completely guilty.
Yeah. All you can do is put your hands up to that, isn't it?
Yeah. I said, oh, well, this is the one time that I'm going to say as I do, not do as I say, not as I do. Okay, so this is the point that we are going to attach our, like, what are they called?
Belt loops.
Belt loops, okay? So you do get 2 pieces of this. They're going to become your belt loops, and also there's a small loop at the neck to hang up
Oh,
the
fab.
hanging loop.
Oh, that's a nice
Yes,
touch.
it is, isn't it? So we cut them 15 centimetres long, which is 1 in half, and then the other one is 10 centimetres for your neck loop there. Okay, so the 2 longer ones we put here. There is a notch, but like you said before, I would put this on. Let's have a think. So that's my shoulder there. My waist is here. I'd want it about there, yes.
Yeah.
So I want it to fit on my waist.
So is that where the notch is, or?
So it's just slightly above where the notch
Okay,
is.
yeah.
Okay. Now I'm only going to baste this in at the point because eventually this will be caught in my side seam. Okay. So let's quickly put this on. Now it is a little bit bulky at this point, so just take it slowly through your machine. And it's only a quick stitch because it's going to be basted. Okay. Then I'll get the other side. I haven't put the pocket on the other side, but we'll go straight ahead so that we can look at this neckband. Okay. So that is my other side. Make sure that I've got the right sides. So this is another thing. When you're sewing something this big, maybe have your dining room table close by, or a space that you can really put it out.
I agree.
Because otherwise, if it's sitting on your lap while you're trying to put all this together, you might then pull it out.
Well, or if you go along to a sewing club, or you know, take this along, because often, you know, in those village halls, community centres, you can have the big table, can't you? And you're not sort of working around your normal home environment.
Yeah, absolutely. So these pattern pieces, like we said, are very large. Okay, There we go. But they've also got a shorten length in line. So we talked in the last hour, didn't we, about where you shorten length them.
So could you do a shorty version?
I would say yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's just maybe sort of low thigh.
Well, like my daughter, she wouldn't want a long one.
No.
But she would love a knee length one.
Yeah.
Because now I saw a funny thing about this. I don't know if anyone else who's got teenage daughters out there. When I was a teenager, I had a little bit of a moisturising lotion, that was it. Now it's all about jade rollers, cleansing.
Oh, yeah.
It's a whole huge thing.
Yeah.
So she, on her Friday night, she has a skincare routine that she does. And her jade roller has to go in the freezer when she gets home from school. And then she puts on her face mask and everything. It's a real thing at the moment. I was like, wow.
Well, I'm all for self-care.
Yeah.
I'm all for self-care.
I just remember me as a teenager that I'd be like,
oh, yeah.
oh, a bit
It was
of
a
Nivea.
bit of Clearasil and some blue mascara.
Yeah.
That was my bedtime routine.
So I'm just putting the front on.
Wet look hair gel. Paul, our director, said, do you remember? We're older
Wet
than
look.
you, Adele.
No, I haven't.
Wet look hair gel.
And it would be in those white clear pots, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like bright green
that
or
you
something like that.
dunked your whole hand
Yeah.
in.
No, I did. I used to use it when I was a dancer
Oh,
to put
of
my
course.
hair up.
Yeah. Love it.
Do you know what my brother, he would absolutely hate me for saying this live on
Go
there. He had a little bit of a cow lip, you know, like a little bit of a quiff.
Yeah.
So what he used to do is sellotape his hair down onto his head at night.
Right.
Because it was all the fashion in the 90s to have curtains.
Yes.
So he'd sellotape his hair in the night and then in the morning take the sellotape off and hope that it stuck.
Oh, that's cute. Curtains.
They were the whole thing, weren't they?
Say again.
They were the whole thing. Curtains.
Yes,
Did you
I
ever
get-
go through the curtains?
No, gosh, no. No. No, you can't really part my hair. No, do you know the funniest thing ever? I'm not too proud to say this. I was at my barber's once getting my hair cut.
Yeah.
And this was maybe 5 years ago. And my lovely hairdresser at the time, Gail, was cutting my hair. And she was probably in her 50s. And this elderly lady turned up at the barber's and she came, it was quite unusual, you know, came stomping in. I was in the chair. This lady looked in the mirror, looked at me, looked at Gail and said, "Oh, you've put a bit of a white parting in his hair, haven't you, Gail?"
Oh.
And I burst out laughing. Gail was mortified. She bent down, she went, "It's my mother. It's my mother." I'm so sorry. I was like, "Don't worry about it. I think it's really funny."
Oh.
Extra wide parting. The robe was the first thing I made in years. Made it for my hubby for his Christmas present. Great for beginners, and I'm now converted to sew me something. That's Karen Dumfries and Galloway.
Yeah. I don't know whether you know there's a big festival happening soon in London, the Stitch Festival.
Oh, yes.
So I'm popping down there and I can't wait to see all these independent dressmakers all in one place.
Gorgeous, yeah. What day can we catch you there?
So I'm on there on a Saturday and I'm actually on the catwalk.
Oh,
so the Instagram makers catwalk for dovetail fabrics, the African wax print fabrics.
Awesome.
So I've made a dress specifically for the weekends.
Yeah.
So I'm going along. Adarku's asked me if I would represent the brand on the catwalk. So I'm really excited.
Congrats. And as RuPaul would say, "You better work."
Yes, a chassé away.
I love it. Oh, that's ace. Yeah, I'm going to try and get to the Stitch Festival as well. It's in Islington. Islington.
Yeah, the
that's
design. Is it called the Design Centre?
Yeah.
So a great place.
Yeah.
And we're making a weekend of it, my friends and I. So we're going down on the Saturday
So you're going to need your bathrobe for the spa and the pool and the lovely.
Oh no, we're in an apartment. We don't go to posh places like you.
No, nice though.
Yeah, and I'm hoping last time we went to Chinatown.
Oh yeah.
For dinner.
Yummy.
Right, so let's quickly get onto the sleeves. The sleeves are really nice because they're like a drop sleeve, aren't they? A raglan sleeve, not a raglan sleeve, but a drop sleeve. They start here. So that's another brilliant thing, that you don't have to measure up whoever you're making this for.
Right.
Because it doesn't have to sit directly on the shoulders. And they're lovely and wide look. So there is a notch for the centre, and then there's notches on the front and back. And we just join them all along. And this is brilliant as a beginner because there's no easing in.
No, the sleeves go in flat.
Yep, in
Awesome.
flats. And then we whip up the side seams. So this is brilliant as a beginner pattern.
Nice, easy make this, isn't it?
Yeah.
And looks super classy.
Yes.
Really
You won't
classy.
mind opening the door to the postman in this, would you?
No, that's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or, you know, and I'm thinking about you in your apartment in London.
Yes.
Little you know, slumber party kind of, you know what I mean, in the evenings. It's nice just to put on a dressing gown.
Sit around, chat with my friends.
Yeah.
No, I'm really looking forward to it.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
And also, I get to meet up with people that I talk to online that I haven't seen for ages.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And also just talk about sewing and knitting all weekend. So.
Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
What is on your needles right now?
So I have got, what have I got? I'm actually crocheting at the moment.
Oh, hello.
So I'm doing like a wrap jumper, but it's not a wrap jumper, it's a crossover jumper.
Nice.
I just picked up some Aran yarn.
Yeah.
Now, from the weirdest of places, in this middle aisle of Aldi.
Okay.
But it's been sat in my my stash for ages.
Yeah.
And then I found this pattern, and I love crochet. But knitting wise, I am going to tackle these socks. You know, I was mentioning to you last time.
Oh, yeah.
That the socks I'd started, got frustrated and put away.
Yep.
That is my task.
Good.
I'm going to get these socks done. So
Good.
I've been following a few people on Instagram who make socks.
Yes.
So that I can sort of get techniques and things.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got one sleeve in, and then we'll quickly do this side seam so that you can see it coming together. Okay, now with the side seam, you are not going to go down all the way to the bottom because there is a side vent.
Yes, of
okay?
course.
So it's quite obvious where that vent starts because there's a notch that comes out.
Just bring it down
Yeah.
ever so slightly. There it is. There is.
There.
said
So we're
notch.
going to sew all the way up to here.
Gotcha.
And then this becomes parts of our notch. And it
gotcha.
all then ends up as a beautiful continuous line. Okay?
I was wondering what that step was for, and of course it's for the vent.
Yeah, the vent on the sides. And do we have one on the back? No, just on the sides, which is lovely. Just makes it a little bit more comfortable as you're like prancing around the house.
Oh, absolutely. Crossing your legs, and you know, as
Yeah.
you read a magazine on a lounger.
Yeah. Reading your book.
Oh,
Are you reading anything interesting at the moment?
Am I doing?
Reading anything
Oh,
interesting? at the
reading
moment?
anything interesting? Well, am I now? There's a very good question, and I think the honest answer is
No.
no.
Oh. So I'm really into my teen fiction at the moment.
Tell me more.
And there's a brilliant writer called Patrick Ness.
Okay.
So we name our buildings at school after famous authors.
Right.
And the science block is named the Ness block. I never heard of this author. So he's written several books that are quite famous. One called like The Monster Calls and everything. Anyway, there's one called A Knife's Edge. So it's really interesting. It's a new world where humans have inhabited, and as the men came down, there's something in the air, the atmosphere, that causes their thoughts to be heard.
Right.
So the first
Dangerous.
settlement, yeah, well, the first settlement that arrived, they all splintered into smaller groups, and this young boy, it starts with the young boy becoming of age, and he only lives in a community of males, and literally all you can hear is people's thoughts. Nothing can
Oh,
ever be hidden.
right.
And then he discovers a girl from another, well, it's actually, I won't spoil it, but she's from the real world.
Right.
Come down, and then the mayor wants to attack them, so they go on the run. And it's been made into a film. It's been made into a film,
That
and then
sounds
it opens
good.
his eyes, the fact that there's more out there.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
thought he was just alone.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they call it sort of the silence because the women can't be heard.
Oh, I see. So
Yeah,
only
so it's
men's
only the
thoughts
men.
can be heard.
And she can hear
That-
animals as well. So it's called The Noise.
The noise.
So you hear the noise. But it's been made into a film with Tom Holland, but I am so glad I read the book before watching the film. The film's not as good.
Oh, interesting.
But
I'd look for that.
Patrick Ness is a brilliant author as a sort of teen fiction.
Yeah.
So if you want a nice book to pick up, and
Yeah,
they're
that
really
sounds
easy to
good.
read as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Really easy to
That
read.
sounds good. I'm ashamed to say these days I tend to only read novels when I'm on holiday.
Oh, really?
I'm a bit of a holiday reader. The rest of the time, by the time I'm, going to bed,
Yeah.
I'm literally just out like a light.
Right. I'm doing this side seam so that you can see how easy this comes together. Right, so I just went over that side loop, belt
Yeah.
loop, and as you heard, the machine can get through it,
Yeah.
but you've just got to take your time, because that's obviously about 5 layers of fabric at that point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, when you get to the side vent, do backstitch here, because this is going to become a bit of a stress point. So don't just finish.
Okay, fair enough.
And let's pull it through. And there we go.
Oh,
Look how quickly
that's
it's
cool.
coming
The
together.
pink's lovely.
Is it? Let's have a
Really
look.
nice. That looks great.
Let's put it over.
Yeah,
Well, there.
that's really nice.
Well, that is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice. I like that.
And then the neckband, that has to go on actually last.
Mm-hmm.
So once you've done all the hems, it then is one continuous line all the way around. And then all you do is fold the seams in and then do stitch in the ditch.
Yep,
to hold it.
perfect. Easy peasy. That's awesome. Sue says, I can hear my husband's thoughts too. Oh, it's her again. Her words. Fiona says, so much better to read a book as it improves your imagination. That's why films and books can seem a bit disappointing. By the way, what was the name of the book you mentioned, Christine asks?
So it's from Patrick Ness,
Yep.
and I think it's called A Knife's Edge, but it's called, A Knife's Edge. It's a series of 3. I've
Yep.
read the first one, I'm about to read the next 2.
Awesome. Have a look, check it out. Amazing. Thank you so much for great demos today. Wonderful
you
as
for having
always.
me.
When are you back?
I'm back in April.
April.
Yep.
We'll look forward to it. Till then, take care. All right, we're going to go for a break now. When we come back, we're finishing off the morning with extra wide backing fabrics.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewingstreet gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, Sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Shirley Rutter-Parr, and I'll be bringing to you Parr's Free Motion Rulers, a system designed to make free motion easier for you on your domestic machine. I look forward to seeing you then.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi. Ooh. Surprise! Hello. Hello. Welcome to our final hour here on Sewing Street, presented by the Invisible Man. Now, this hour, thanks for staying with us, is all about, well, mostly about extra wide backing fabrics. Now, I hate joining fabrics for backing. I do. I'll do it if I have to, but if I can get an extra wide backing fabric, I will always do it for a few reasons. I find those really, really long, big matching up patterns really boring and dull. I don't like doing it. I don't like the amount it costs me if I have to join extra wide, 3 widths of fabric together. I like the economy of extra wide fabric. I like the smoothness, the fineness. I also love the designs you can get. They're terrific. Let's start with a few really good neutrals that will work in so many different quilts. some of my personal favourites, okay? I'm going with a little bit of a sort of neutral start, okay? Got a few out here. Now, for a lot of the quilts, certainly that I make, this would cover a lot of bases. So I've got my kind of warm-toned neutrals. I've got my kind of whites and silvers and greys. Blue, I do a lot of blues in quilts. And then this grey, this would work really well with a lot of brights. So let's start with that one. This ends 07. Now, one of the great things about extra wide fabrics is the economy that they offer for backing a quilt. You always want to use a really good quality 100% cotton fabric for your quilt backings. This is 110 inches wide, so it's the equivalent of sewing 3 widths of regular quilt weight cotton together. So what you've really got to do when you're considering how much is this costing, how much is this saving, is if you were to buy 3 widths of fabric and sew them together, forget the time it takes to sew them together, boring as it is, what would that come to? Now, most fabric is going to cost you about £7 a half metre on average, say. So we're talking £21 per half metre joined together. This is £12.99. So it's about 60% of the cost. I'm going to take that in spades. I'm also going to absolutely take the fact that I haven't got to join these fabrics together. So for extra wide backing fabric for quilts, 110 wide, this is going to do quilts up to about 106 if you're quilting it yourself, and up to about 100 inches wide if you get a long armour to do it. Long armours do like about 4 or 5 inches on all sides. So amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is also brilliant fabric. You can use this for the borders, for the bindings on your quilts. So not having to join to make your binding. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? You can also use this in your piecing, of course. And extra wide fabric is great for making your own duvet covers. Now, if you were doing a duvet cover, or you were doing, let's say, like a queen size quilt, you want 2.5 meters for, this is for one side obviously of a duvet or the backing of a quilt. If you want to do king size, then you'll need 3 meters. Okay, but that still works out significantly cheaper, about 60% of the cost of using regular width fabric and joining. So that's our greys, really nice with neutrals, with brights, with kaif. That would look awesome as well. Let's go next with this silver one. This has got a bit of a sewing theme to it, which I really think is fun. This ends 1-3. So this one, like a charcoal grey print on white. Isn't that cute? That's lovely, with little kind of rondelles or cartouches with vintage sewing machines inside them. That is lovely. This is 107.8 inches, so almost 108 inches wide. So again, if you're quilting this at home, this is going to do up to about 100-inch wide quilt top. For long arming purposes, you're probably talking about 96, 97-inch wide. I mean, that is bigger than most people would ever make. Absolutely beautiful. Now, another thing I like to use extra wides for is things like cushions. You can get about 5 cushion fronts out of 1/2 metre, which is pretty amazing. It's also brilliant for bag linings. So if you imagine this, if you make tote bags, something like that, or attaché cases or messenger bags, you're probably going to get enough fabric out of 1/2 metre to line 2 bags minimum. 2 bags minimum. You're also going to be able to get a full length shoulder strap, adjustable shoulder strap, from one continuous length. Now, we've got some bandana fabrics. This is 3-2. This is such a cool fabric. This is from Wyndham Fabrics, who I love. Now, that's a gorgeous fabric for backing a quilt. But also this fabric is going to lend itself really well to quilting from the back. Now, if you've never heard of this before, what you're going to do, layer up your quilt top, backing, batting, and the quilt top. And then you're going to put whatever thread you want on the top of your quilt to show on the right side of your quilt. You're going to put that in the bobbin. Okay. You're going to put another thread in the top. I mean, it could be the same thread. It could be, you know, a tonal. And then you're going to quilt from the backing side, because look, we've already got this wonderful large crosshatch already marked out for us. So we're going to quilt from the back. We're going to follow these lines to quilt. This is going to crosshatch the entire quilt. If you wanted to go in there with a different motif in between, you could. If you don't want to quilt on those lines, but you still want to divide your quilt up, you can see these are your lines. This is your, you could actually quilt through the middle of these. You could quilt motifs, regular spaced motifs over your quilt, no quilting in between. They're really, really useful fabrics to have. Love that one. Now we've also got that in a navy. This might be one of my favorite fabrics actually. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. Isn't that a gorgeous piece of cloth? Anyway, that would make a gorgeous duvet cover. Absolutely beautiful. It would also be really nice for dressmaking. Have a look at that. Yeah? So either think something like a beach cover-up, caftan style. You could do a really nice relaxed tunic dress or tunic shirt, a shirt waister. You could actually do a robe, a dressing gown in that. Come over here, you. A dressing gown in that would be absolutely gorgeous. And of course, because it's so much wider than regular width fabric, you'll need so much less of it. It's 110 inches wide, that one. Now, I can't tell you how much fabric of this you would need to make the dressing gown. Sorry, it's just an idea. But, you know, I'd probably, if it was me, I'd probably go chance it and go with about 3.5 meters. Ruth from Greater Manchester's message say, "Hi Stuart, lovely shows today, thank you. Can you wish my husband Martin a happy 39th wedding anniversary?" Oh, Martin, Ruth, very, very happy anniversary to both of you. What a wonderful, wonderful day. That's awesome. Lots of love. Lots of love. Hope you're doing something lovely to celebrate. Now, next up, musical notes. This is ending 7/5. Now, this is just gorgeous. This is a Dan Morris. Yeah, you got a musician in your life that you make for. What about making a bag or lining a bag with this? Just 1/2 meter would be enough to line a really big bag. £11.99 per 1/2 meter for that. That is lovely. It would also be really cool to make like a table covering. If you're doing, say, a party, you could make a long table cover using that. The other thing I often use extra wides for is dust ruffles for going on beds. So I do quite like a dust ruffle around a bed, but because they're on show a lot, I like to use really nice fabric. I've done quilted ones before now as well, layered up with batting and backing, and then it's just straight line quilting straight down, which looks really nice. Okay, I'll leave that one with you. Now, another really good sort of basic all-rounder would go with so much is this one, ending 2/8. Now, this one is by Jerry Robinson for Riley Blake, and it's got that sort of warm tan, almost tea dye colour, which would work really well with kind of warm country colours. If you were watching earlier on when we did our beautiful fabrics hour, I was talking about kind of matching up almost the temperature of your main fabrics with your neutral. This is warm, so this is going to go with all those lovely warm fabrics, warm tones. You see what I mean though? This would go with so much. 2.5 meters, 5 units for up to queen size, and 3 meters or 6 units for everything up to king size. Okay, another one which I think is rather fabulous. This is ending 8.5. This would make a really nice duvet cover, actually. Really rich. And what about beanbag lounger for in the house or in the garden? You know? Or you can do those ones. I mean, these are really simple, actually. Just think, I mean, to do it very basically, you use 5 pillows, right? And you measure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of wide end to wide end, sort of landscape in a row. You need that fabric plus a bit extra in between. And basically what you do is kind of sew a big tube, yeah, and then you divide it up where the pillows are going to go, and then you put the pillows inside. I mean, ideally what you want is to have like almost like a duvet cover edging down one side with cam snaps, so that you can snap it together, and then when you want to launder it, you can take the pillows out. But that's really nice because then you can actually fold 2 or 3 of the pillows up, so you've got and then lie out or make a bit of a triangle, and you know, they're really adaptable, quite easy to make as well. Anyway, you need lots of fabric for those. What about those dressmaking projects where you need loads of fabric, maybe something like a big full circle skirt? Now, thinking of that, these fabrics here, ending 5/6, this colour is amazing. Another bit of Dan Morris here. The colour of that's awesome. Now, this has got those lovely coral, peach, warm bronze tones in it. Lots and lots of colours that would go very nicely with. Beautiful, isn't it? But again, think about maybe using that for something like a dressing gown. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous. Or a beach cover-up. Yeah, kind of toga style, dressing gown style. Nice. Yeah, just lounging around. That's how I'm spending my day. Talking about a beach cover-up. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah? The lion sleeps tonight. This is beautiful though, look at that. That is stunning. It's all different types of animal skins, really. You've got cheetah, leopard, tiger. I think there's some giraffe in there as well. Colour's beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's a Dan Morris as well. Got your back. Animal skin. But do you know what I mean? That would make the most amazing sort of kimono style or over the head cover up for on the beach or around the pool. Or very nice for bag making. Very nice for bag making. A wraparound skirt would be stunning. Now then, the beautiful bandana fabric that we had earlier on, we've got it in red, ending 8/1. This, of course, is the very traditional colour for bandanas. Do you know, I went through a phase some years ago of wearing bandanas. I used to wear a red bandana all the time. Not on my head, around my neck. I just used to wear it as like a neckerchief. Oh no, not on my head. Disown me. Yeah, no, it's not a look I could know. No, I'll leave that to Axel Rose. But it's lovely, isn't it? And if you made something like a red and white quilt, Christmas quilt, or one of the classic red and white quilts, actually, it's a real tradition in quilting, red and white, that would look amazing for the backing. And again, it's got that beautiful design that you could use to map out your quilting if you wanted to. Yes, just like that. They're teasing me in the gallery now. Ending 8-4. This is sort of almost like, well, to me, this is almost like a Persian rug. Oh, they've called this bandana. Yeah, it's a smaller scale, isn't it? But I think that's, I don't know, that makes me think more of like Kilim rugs or Persian rugs, Moroccan rugs. Beautiful. It's lovely though, and I love the deep red colours. Width-wise, 274 centimetres. Is that 110? Joe's got in touch on Facebook to say, hi Stuart, I bought the red bandana fabric last week and love it. Is the smaller print the same red? Would they go together with a neutral? Thanks. That's a good question, Joe. I'm going to put them together. This is 107 wide, by the way. Right, so these are the two fabrics next to each other. They are different manufacturers, of course. This is Wyndham and Dan Morris. So now for me, yes, those would work together, and I would pair them with a nice warm tan, somewhere in the region of probably maybe this sort of tan. Yeah, that kind of tan. Or that kind of as the neutral, probably the warmer. But yeah, for me, they would work, but you've got to make that choice yourself. But yeah, they are different manufacturers, but they've still got that lovely, deep, sort of intense red. Lovely, like that. Right, so those are the bandana fabrics. Now, we've also got a bit of Tim Holtz going on. And you know me and Tim. This ends 8-0. Now, a bit of a stock warning on this. We've got 3 units left. This is fab. This is fab. It has that wonderfully distressed look to it. What about recovering an ironing board in this? Yeah? Oh, Joe's messaged back to say that's the exact plane I bought. It looks fab. I will order. Thanks, Joe. You're welcome. I'm your eyes and ears in the studio. Remember, use me. Yeah, I think an ironing board cover with that would look fabulous. Absolutely perfect, and it's high quality 100% cotton as well, so it's going to take the wear and tear of being an ironing board cover. That'd be great. 1/2 metre would do, even a really large ironing board, unless it was super wide, in which case you might want to go 1 metre. But yeah, gorgeous. That would also make a really nice duvet cover as well, like that. Okay, next one up, we've got ends 2-8. Now, I've never seen this one before. This is absolutely delightful. I love this. I love this. It's got a sort of mottled tea dye background to it. Little stalk scissors and a dressmaker's mannequin. Isn't that cute? This, by the way, if you're thinking, what's that on there for? Those are cotton bowls, aren't they? I think, cotton bowls. Yeah, it's really nice. I like that. Gorgeous. So if you've got a spare bedroom that also doubles up as your sewing room, what about making a duvet cover for the bed or a futon cover out of that? Be cute, wouldn't it? Yeah, keep it cute. Very nice. It would also be really nice for like a light drape or blind. And of course you can line, interline, blackout line, any of these fabrics if you want to use them for window coverings. I mean, they're lighter weight, of course, than upholstery fabrics, but there's no reason why for, you know, light application you can't use them. It's lovely. Again, a dressing gown, dare I say. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it. Right, now then, we've got some Kaffe backing fabrics. Now then, I'm going to start with the purple. It's been incredibly busy. That is a bit of all right, isn't it? I've literally got 1/2 metre of that left. 1/2 metre. I'll have to leave that one with you because that will go. But if you want to grab it quick, there is a 1/2 metre. Now, we've also got a yellow. This is ending 97. This is stunning. Now, this absolutely, please tell me, one person is going to turn this into a dressing gown. Because, again, don't you think? As a just beautiful. It's very kind of 1930s, decadent, cigarette holder, darling, mix me another martini, isn't it? It's just lovely. And it does have a lovely silky feel and a bit of a silky sheen to it as well. I don't know if you can pick that up, but it does have just a little bit of sheen to it, and it feels so silky soft. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Pyjamas made in that matching set. In fact, with extra wide, you'd probably be able to get, if you get the same amount of fabric you'd get as normal for normal pyjama, you know, normal width fabric, you would probably be able to make a long sleeve jacket, a long pair of pants and short pants as well, so you could mix and match for winter and summer. Nice. I do really like that. Gorgeous. Bit of Tula, little bit of Tula pink. This is vibrant and gorgeous. Pineapple. Is that the yellow? Pineapple yellow. Wow, price is going to drop on this one. Like that. $9.99 per 1/2 metre. That is a bit of a daft price, but hey, why not? We've had a few of those today. $9.99. Yeah, snap it up. That's lovely. And again, that one is getting on for what, about 110 inches wide? Something like that. 108 to 110. All right, last patterned one that I've got is an Anna Maria Horner. This one's a big sort of vertical stripe. So really, I wonder, Kat, can I borrow you for a moment, please? We'll just hold this one up so that you can see. So this is going to make a vertical stripe. That is so bold and beautiful. That would make a great duvet cover, wouldn't it? And also, if you use that for the dust ruffle around the bottom, you've got those lovely stripes going down all the way around the ruffle, and then the duvet cover and pillowcases. $13.99. Great. Excellent. Thank you, Kat. Now, I've got some plains. Okay, we've already had some sellouts. So the burgundy is gone. Am I okay with the others? Should we start with 3/6, the ivory? Okay, so this is an ivory or a cream? Parchment, I like that. Parchment. Oh, there's only 1/2 metre left. I'll be quick. $8.99. Okay. Width-wise, that's 270. What's that in inches, please? So that one's about to sell out. The black is about to sell out as well. There's just one unit left of that. Okay, 106 inches. Let's do, this is the next neutral, which is that kind of warm caramelly colour. Khaki, as they say in America. Khaki. Yeah. cakey. Stop it. Cakey. £8.99 for a half a metre. Now, can we just do some maths, please? £8.99 multiplied by 2.5. 22.47. So then multiplied by 2. 44.95 to back a queen size quilt. That's really good value. That's really good value. That's buying 5 units. That's 2.5 metres to back a quilt. Great quality, 100% cotton, extra wide, 106 approximately on the width in khaki. Khaki. Now then, we've also got, excuse me, red, ending 89. So 106 wide. Now again, year before last, I did a Father Christmas costume for Christmas. Okay, it's lovely, but it cost an absolute fortune to make, because you can imagine long coat, tunic, trousers, hat, all from red fabric, and I was using regular width fabric. So there was about 9 metres, something like that, of that. Now, I probably would have only needed about 3 metres of this to do the whole thing. So I could have saved myself an absolute fortune using extra wide. You know, you learn these lessons sometimes, but I always try and pass them on if I can. So for dressmaking, really, really good. Beautiful. Now, chocolate brown. Ending 6.4. It's not that I don't like, I'm talking about the food now, chocolate. I will eat a bit of chocolate, but if I could never eat chocolate ever again, I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Kat, you'd really mind, wouldn't you, bless you? What about you, Paul? Do you mind if you never ate chocolate again? You'd be okay with that. Ben, you'd be fine with it too. I've got this theory that it's a bit of a men are from Mars, women are from Venus moment with chocolate. I don't know. Like all my girlfriends, definitely, if we go out for dinner or whatever, if there's chocolate cake or something like that, they'll all go for the chocolate cake, and I'll go for the sort of, I don't know, something like a fruit crumble or whatever. I would never go for chocolate cake, but all my girlfriends go for chocolate cake. I don't know. I don't know. But having said that, I'm not giving up chocolate anytime soon, just to reassure you. And come Easter Sunday, I will be eating it. Yeah, if anybody wants to send me an Easter egg, I'll force it down. But then I'd probably go white chocolate. If I were white chocolate and raspberry cheesecake. Now you're talking, you see. Now you're talking. Ending 6.2. Is this deep forest green? Deep Forest Green. Deep Forest, one of my favourite groups. Love their music. Right, that's extra wide backing fabrics. Next up, we're going to do this beautiful quilt that's hanging behind me. Now, yesterday I did a demo on how to make this quilt. Let's start by having a little look at the quilt. Now, yesterday and today, well, actually, we're back to the normal price now. Oh, Ben, come on. It should be £299.99. It wasn't yesterday, and it's not going to be today either. We're dropping that price way down low, £199. That's awesome. Right, you're saving £100. You're saving 1/3 on William Morris from Free Spirit full quilt kit. Now, this quilt is approximately 55 inches by 65 inches. And what a way to showcase William Morris's incredible prints. This is a variation on a hunter's star. Now, normally a hunter's star would involve, for most of us, foundation paper piecing. And if you're looking at this quilt thinking, I love it, but I'm not doing foundation paper piecing, don't worry, because you don't have to do foundation paper piecing. Why, you ask? I'll tell you why. Let me show you. Right, so let's get into the box. So, this is the William Morris Azure Astra quilt. Let's get stuck in. Everything's all wrapped up beautifully. You get your pattern and you get your fabrics. We'll start by just having a bit of a look through the fabrics. They're all wonderful. They're from his most recent Wandle fabric collection. It's named for river, isn't it? The River Wandle. You get this beautiful, inky, almost black navy fabric with a little spot on, which I think is gorgeous. Hello, that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. It's in London. Goes into London. Oh, it's tributary of the River Thames, is that right? Lovely tile, almost like a sort of Persian tile. It's lovely. Acanthus. Can't get enough of that print right now. This next one's absolutely gorgeous. I think this is called 7. This one. That is absolutely, isn't that beautiful? Love, love, love the willow bough. Classic Morris. Single figures of this left now. Single figures. And of course at midnight tonight it will go back to £299, and I think it's fair to say it will stay there too. A Strawberry Thief variation, that. Isn't that lovely? It's got almost like a watercolour, sketchy look to it almost. This is one of my absolute favourite fabrics from this collection. This one's called Chrysanthemum Tonal. I think that is just gorgeous. Classic Strawberry Thief. You use this again throughout the quilt. It's in the blocks, it's in the piecing. Just a wonderful collection of blues, aren't they? With just a little hint of coral as well. I mean, the fabric just goes on, and it's all the blues, all those different tones. Kelmscott, that's a real classic. And then my absolute favourite print from the whole collection really does have to be this one right here, which is called Brer Rabbit. I just love that. I think it's a real thing of beauty. All that fabric, mountains of it, for £199.99. You're going to use it with the pattern to make this stunning quilt that's hanging behind me. It is the Azure Astra quilt. Now, it looks like a hunter's star, and it's all easy piecing. All you're going to cut, would you believe, are squares and rectangles. No triangles. You're not going to have to piece any tricky templates. It is simple. Let me show you. Now, if you want to take advantage of the split pays, go for it, because you're only going to have to pay $66.66. Now, I do need to give you a little warning here. There are more of these in baskets than we have. So please be quick if you want to get this quilt kit. It's going to sell out for sure. Now then, I'm just going to grab the pieces that you need to make this quilt. So right here is one of the blocks that we're going to make. All right. Sorry, earpiece popped out. So right here is one of the blocks. Okay. And once it's broken down, you'll see just how easy it is. So if you can see here, we've got a large triangle here, just a square cut in half. Then we've got this unit through the middle, okay, which is a rectangle and 2 squares. repeated, a rectangle and 2 squares and a triangle. And down here, we've got little triangle corners. Let me break that down for you. So, here's our large triangle that's going in the corner. Here's our rectangle, matching fabrics. Then we've got some little corner units. I think I've lost one of them. Oh no, wait a minute, have I? Yeah, I might have done. Never mind, it doesn't matter. These are simple stitch and flip. Yeah, same down the other end, stitch and flip. Okay, you're going to make 2 units like that. Okay, and then you're going to make these little units, just squares cut in half, sewn together, and these get sewn on either end. That is the block. That is how easy it is. And then once you put them all together, let me just, if I just pop that over one end, you'll get the full effect. That's it, that goes on the end there like that. There we go. That is the block. And then what you'll do is you just sew 4 of those together. And they go together like this. And like this. And those are your 4 blocks. And they get sewn together. Okay, isn't that beautiful? And then when you put, you're only going to make 6 of those blocks. Let me show you on the quilt. Here they are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then when 2 blocks come together, this is when those stars join up. So clever. So clever. It's a brilliant pattern. There are double the number of you with this in your basket than kits available. We've only got 6 kits available. There are 12 of you with this in your baskets. All right. Now imagine that was in the supermarket and you all wanted a French stick. And there were 12 of you running towards the aisle. I'm getting hungry now, I'm ready for lunch. There's 5 left. Well done, whoever just checked out their basket. You've got your Astra quilt kit coming to you. Remember, it's all William Morris fabric. There's no fillers, there's no blenders, there's nothing been added in to sort of spread the fabrics out. 100% Willie Mo in a box with a gorgeous pattern. And I'll be honest with you, this is one I would make again and again, and I would maybe go scrappy. I would use it with a different fabric collection. It's a really good pattern, actually, a really good pattern. Smashing, love that. So that's our Azure Astra quilt kit. Now come this way with me. We've got one of my absolute favourite sewing machines on the hour, and I like a few minutes, if I can, just to say just how much I love this machine. And we don't often get a chance to have a proper look at a sewing machine. We've got about 10 minutes now. If you've got any questions about the 680 Plus, get them in now and I will answer them. But what a beautiful sewing machine this is, and what an amazing price too. It is just a huge amount of sewing machine for your money, and also it's all the extras you get. Have a little look at this. This is what you're getting. You get 170 stitches, and that includes 10 buttonholes. Doesn't matter whether you're doing stretch, fine fabrics, vertical or horizontal buttonholes, keyhole buttonholes for really thick fabrics. You've got 10 different buttonholes to suit every application. You've got a built-in needle threader. You've got a massive sewing space on your machine. So if you want to do things like larger quilts in there, you absolutely can. From the needle to the end, you've got 8 inches of sewing space. 8 inches of sewing space, which is really good. You're only going to get more than that if you go for a specific sort of extra long arm quilting edition machine. Something like the 780 Plus has 11 inches, but you're into sort of almost £3,000 for the 780 Plus. Great machine, but a 8 inch throat space. Absolutely plenty to quilt large quilts on. You're also getting a maximum sewing speed of up to 1,000 stitches per minute, but that is fully adjustable with either the foot pedal or the speed controller on the front. You can adjust the foot pressure. You've got easy bobbin winding and bobbin loading. You've got an extra wide table, an extension table that you can put on. I use mine almost all the time. I have that extra wide space. There it is attached. Independent adjustable legs there, so you can get it really flat and even with an uneven surface like an old farmhouse table. Now, you've also got alphabets on this machine. You have got a block capital and lowercase. You've got Cyrillic. You've got European. You've got all the numbers. You've also got all the capitals and all the numbers in a 9mm version. Is it 9mm? It is 9mm, isn't it? So you've got lots and lots of capabilities there, lots of decorative stitches, lots of satin stitches. You've also got stitches which are really set up for quilters. So for example, you've got your 1/4 inch piecing stitch, so that's stitch number 6. You do get a 1/4 inch foot, but I never use that. I use the regular foot, and I use stitch number 06, which is set up for patchwork. 5 is 2 and 7. Stitch number 8 is a mock hand quilting stitch. So that's really clever. You use monofilament or invisible thread in the top, regular thread in the bobbin, and that's the thread you're going to see. And then you increase the tension on the top, and then you stitch. And what it does is those 3 little stitches pull up the bobbin thread to the surface and create a little bold, like a running stitch look. And then that single stitch in the middle, that's what you see in the monofilament. So it actually appears like it's a gap. And then you get a little bold running stitch and then a gap. So it looks like hand quilting. Really cool, really cool. You can sew buttons on with your Elna 680 Plus. You've got a knee lifter. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. You've got a fantastic cover as well for it. Now, let's talk about some of the feet that you get with this machine, because this is where the value really starts adding up. Now, yeah, of course you get all of those feet that you would want to get with any sewing machine. So your regular zigzag foot and your buttonhole foot. A lot of cheaper machines, that's literally all you're going to get. This one, you're also getting an overcasting or overlocking foot. You're getting a blind hemming foot, satin stitch foot. You get a zipper foot as well, of course. 1/4 inch quilting foot. Now you also get things like a free motion quilting foot, a hopping foot, a darning foot, yeah? You get a convertible darning foot as well, which has, a closed toe, an open toe, or a flat, what I call a bullseye foot. £53.99 on its own just for that foot. You get a walking foot included. That can be up to £110 for a walking foot. I mean, it's just mind-boggling when you start adding up the cost of the individual feet. You get a straight stitch needle plate as well as your regular needle plate. And let me just show you how easy it is to change those needle plates. Okay, so on your machine, you've got, should I move it over a bit or is that okay? You get the straight stitch needle plate on its own is £26.95 if you wanted to buy one for your machine. So what you're going to do is you're going to take off the accessory box, and stored inside it there is your straight stitch needle plate. So we'll grab that out. Now if you have a little look on the front of this machine right here, you'll see a white button. What you need to do is push that down and the needle plate will pop up. Okay, it's a simple act then to just lift that out. Remember, I'm doing everything back to front, so it always looks a bit more awkward. And then just see here, you've got these two little prongs. So go in with those. If you need to lift the presser foot any higher, you can. Pop those underneath at the front. And then, I don't know if you noticed, but look, on your needle plates, you've got a little bullseye. Can you see just by my little finger there? That's the only bit you push down on. Don't push anywhere else. And that's it. Straight stitch needle plate is in place. Now the genius is there are some little registration marks within that needle plate which tell the sewing machine that the straight stitch needle plate is in place. Now we can only do these stitches right here. So everything else, every other stitch is locked out. You can't do it. And the reason for that is because that would involve the needle moving from side to side and it would break the needle and possibly the timing. So we're not going to use those stitches. This will actually block them out. All right, I'm just going to change the needle plate back. Such a quick and easy job to do. And that's also the place where you're gonna take that needle plate out when you clean your sewing machine as well and defluff it. So do that regularly, get used to doing it. It is a super simple job to do, nothing at all to be afraid of. Now don't forget, you are getting your walking foot and your darning foot included in this. You get a knee lifter. All these things extra value. There's your walking foot. Absolutely fabulous. That's included with your machine. You're also getting your convertible and your regular darning foot. Now I'll just show you those for a second. So this one right here is your regular darning foot. Okay, so it's a clear closed hoop foot. So smashing. If you buy a darning foot, that's probably what you're going to pay about £25 for. But you've got this one as well. Now this is the convertible. And you'll notice straight away that this part is metal and has a little screw on the back. So you're going to undo that screw, take off this bottom part of the foot, and then you can replace it with a couple of other options. So here's the bullseye. So this is a big flat, almost like a saucer. You get the flattest quilting using that. You've also in here got a closed toe. Can't find it for a second, but it's basically, it's like that one, but where that one is open at the front, this one is closed. So you get one of those as well. It's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Anyway, I could talk about the Elna 680 Plus all day, but we haven't got time for that. I need to do the menu. Now tomorrow, presenter-wise, who is it? Is it Bex? It's Bex Reed, hurrah! She's going to be on at 8 o'clock with the Lewis and Irene Celtic Fairies collection. At 9 o'clock, it's the watering can sewing machine pincushions with Debbie Harris. At 10 o'clock, the wonderful ladies from Ribbon Lee are here. Everything always sells out when they're here. At 11 o'clock, it's Quilt As You Go Insulated Shopper's Tote Bag with Debbie Harris. And then at 12, it's Shades of Springtime Crochet Shawl with Sam Sabido. And I saw that on her Facebook page. And it is gorgeous in, I think, 4 different beautiful colourways, really beautiful, and it'd be lovely to have Sam back. Okay, just before we go, just have a little look at this fabric right here. Should be $4.99, but just because, $2.99. We've got that in 3 different colourways. $2.99 a half metre for that. If it's a little goodbye from us, little goodbye treat. There's actually 3 different fabrics. We've got that white one, we've got that one in a gorgeous aqua, and we've got that one right there in a gorgeous pink. $2.99 a half metre. Can't go wrong. I will see you very soon. Goodbye.